Gyoju Squirk. Squirk Squirk. Arky, hello. Awawa. Mahusiv, Awawa, Zap, Sparky, hi. Zap, you seem excited. Zap, that's so many exclamation points. What's going on in your life that's got you so jazzed? Arf! Hi, Yuki. Hi, Rego. Hello. Delta, hey. Which vinyl did I get? So it's in the picture, actually. It's the Cobalt Core vinyl. If there's more than one version, I'm unaware. But so this was a limited release, what, like last year, question mark? And then this previous Friday, they're like, we're doing another printing. No more promises if this ever happens again. So therefore, yes, I went for it. Yeah, I was pretty sure you were one of the people I knew who got like the original printing. My husband just waltzed down to my room. He's back from his trip, by the way. I just broke my nail. That's cringe. He's back from his trip, and he was like, "Caliph, you didn't order like a record player or anything?" And I said, "No." He said, "Okay, I meant to order you the record player. I promised to get you before my trip, and then I forgot, so I'm doing it tonight." I'm going to file my nail really quickly, far away from the mic. There we go. I have like very brittle nails. It's probably because I take incredibly hot showers on my skin and therefore nails really hate that. But either way, I fixed it. Looking at that roo, zip zap zooping and zorping around. Gosh, I love zorping. I did get it, yeah. Hi, Mana. You didn't ask how their trip went? Yeah, they talked to me about it briefly. So here's kind of like the flow of my husband's trip. If you know where he went, you know. If you don't, you don't. He left last, what was it, Wednesday? And then he was scheduled to get back Monday, and that did happen. Asterisk, it was Monday at like midnight 30. So no, I was not awake to greet him because I'd be sleeping because I wake up at 6 a.m. for my job. So we didn't get to catch up yesterday, but we got to catch up today. And he told me some of his stories. He probably still has more stories because we both had to go do job things. But suffice it to say, definitely a positive trip for him. The saga of the record player continues. About the hot shower and nails thing, that's honestly just like my theory. I don't really know. Because I know it's bad for your skin to take hot showers, and I just assume it's also bad for your nails. You wanted to watch a show with him, got distracted by your life and your house has been disintegrating? Yeah. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Suvo. Chat, how are you? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How's the start of your week? How's the rest of your week looking? It's not really an announcement, but just reminder. I'm not gonna be here this weekend. I'm still gonna be streaming Thursday because I don't leave from my trip for another FurryCon, aka AFC, until Friday morning. So I'll still have Thursday night to do whatever, and my whatever will be streaming. Luxie, whoa! Oh, you're playing 2XKO, fun. Wow, wow. Papa. Hi, Dell. Who are you playing in 2XKO? I have a vague knowledge of most League of Legends characters. I know that Yasuo, Ari, there's other characters. Blitzcrank, they're in there. Who are you having fun with? Who are you playing around with? Ryu, what do they call them? There's like this thing you can equip in 2XKO and like that changes your control style. There's like the one that they made for people who are new to fighters where you can just kind of like spam like the auto combo thing. And then they had like other special ones. I don't know what the other special ones are. What were you playing around with there? Yap to me about it. How was it? Kilo, hi. We KO'd until we 2X. Whoa! Yugen's pretty interesting, Askley. Yeah, Suvo? Oh, Vi and Alawi. So the last time I saw any info about 2XKO is before Alawi had they were just like concept art, like they weren't actually in the game or playable in any facet. But I have seen a little bit of Vi, and they seem interesting. Thinking about the equipment they recommended to me. Yeah, the punchy hands lady and the tentacle lady. Thank you for describing ladies so perfectly. The freestyle, oh, it's a fuse. That's what it's called. Which lets you active swap between two. The two as in the two characters twice instead of one. That seems like it leads to funny bullshit scenarios, which is exactly what your brain, I assume, is very good at. I was just on my chat, like, I hope they've been having a good week and everything. I've barely talked about my life at all. Really, all that's come up is that I have this vinyl, which is why I'm playing the soundtrack. Parentheses, for my birthday back in late May, my husband said, I promise I'll get you a record player if you do all the research of what the record player and speakers are you want. So I did the research. I sent it off to him. He just got back from a trip. He opened my door right before I was streaming, and he was like, Caliph, I forgot to order your record player, and I saw you got a record. I'm sorry, I'm going to do that tonight. So I'll get it eventually. I'm not in a rush. I mean, no matter what, it'll be here after my trip, up and coming this weekend. So once I'm back from Boy Kissing Con, AFC, then I'll actually be able to listen to this record. Hi, Trendy. Your favorite podcast, Midnight Burger, released their 5th season. So Midnight Burger, is this like... To me, it sounds like maybe like an actual podcast or just like a fiction-based podcast. What's it about? I saw you playing too. You would have trained. Hi, Tarm. Boy Kissing Con. Hi, Lupin. Lupin, how are you going to celebrate Boy Kissing Con? Wait, it's on the tin? Got it. How are we going to... A boy for kissing con. Thank you. You solved it. I thought it was a puzzle that didn't have an answer, but the answer is right there, and it was in the hands of a beautiful kitty cat. So, I don't know how other people relate to this idea. Me, personally, if a trip is up and coming, executive dysfunction rules the day. It's you, Caliph, my internal monologue says, you, Caliph, are not allowed to do anything unless it's related to the trip. That's the emotional side. The logical side says, but Mr. Caliph, myself, I literally can't do anything for the trip until this day at this time. And the brain says, fuck you, you can't do anything unless it's related to the trip. I didn't stutter. So in other words, yesterday, I didn't really know what to do with myself because I wanted to prep. There was nothing to do. I'm gonna try and be a backpack boy, which I'm never a backpack boy for a con, meaning that I'm gonna pack very light and only take my backpack and not a big suitcase. So I planned out some of that. I picked out like a bunch of cute clothes. I picked out my 2 skirts. Oh, I need to put my leggings in there. That's one thing I need to do still. I have a giant checklist. I've gone to, looks up at list of cons I've gone to. Yeah. I've gone to like, what, 20 cons? So I've just made a bog standard checklist of things to go through that I should not forget. But I'll probably just finish up on Wednesday. It was an audio drama about a time and dimension traveling American diner called Midnight Burger. It's a story-based podcast. My brain, just when I saw the name, thought, I wonder if that's similar to Welcome to Night Vale in terms of vibes. And it sounds like it is. Gosh, I wonder... Gonna get some munches, let your left wrist heal from the constant movement. Oh, even some Mosong Why Sheet for the frightening, fighting. Del, you're so beautiful and productive. A backpack boy, a cute boy being carried around in a backpack. We'll have to find some small, cute boys. I think Rego's the only one here who I know it fits all of those markers. A reminder to make sure to pull Pasky away from their 2,536th game of Mahjong to give him all the smooches at AFC for me. Ooh. So what I'll do is the first smooch I'll give Pasky, I'll pull away and I'll say, guess who that was from? And they'll be like, huh? And I'll say, was that from Caliph or was that from Mahusiv? And then as soon as I say one, I'll be like, well, I have to give one for the other. And then a guaranteed second kiss. Easy setup. Hi, Pi. Pi, how have you been? Chat, how have you been? Where's my Post-it? I got my Post-it right here. So I'm going to try tomorrow, because it's Wednesday, to do basically all of my trip prep, even though realistically, like, I have to wait until Thursday night or Friday morning to finish everything. Like toiletries, you go do the morning of. I'm pretty much only going to bring my laptop and clothes, and that's it. That's all I'm bringing. Also, one of the nice things I think about being only a backpack boy for a con is it disencourages me from purchasing too much at the dealer's den, because how the frick will I get it home? Have a good lurk. When you're turning, expect to stream. Expect the stream to be deep with draconic discussions. Enjoy chit-chatting. I will. This is a good smile. Zet? Is that Zet? It's a good smile. You're surviving. I love when my chat is alive. Chat, you're so beautiful if you're alive, which theoretically is all of you. I have a tea right here. I have a mulled apple cider. I'm going to hold it gently. Hi, Divvy. Divvy. Oh, did you have fun playing Peak with Harbus? I didn't get to lurk for very long while I was getting set up for stream, but they're like, Divvy, you're the professional. I'll trust you. Alive, hee hee. Or sorry, or undead. Hi, Dia. You're in fact not alive. Oh, Justin, are you in like a purgatory? Ooh, does my stream make it to purgatory? Whoa. Is that the lovely Kenneth online again? You love that guy so much. Is this a sniffer? Oh, that's a good sniffer. Diggy? Is that Diggy Doggy? Twanshu, you're the professional. What do I smell like today? Oh, is it the tea that I'm about to sip? The mulled apple cider? It could be. Hi, Kilo. Ba-da-ba, rah. I didn't even do the thing where I tell raiders kind of who I am once they rated into me. Oh, well, hi. Normally what I do is show off pictures of handsome dog cowboys. You got a handsome dog cowboy? Make sure to send it to me. Post it in my Discord so I can show off more pictures of handsome dog cowboys in the future. This is not actually what I always do, but honestly, this is a photo shoot that like my boyfriend and I got up to on Friday in VR. I do a lot of like VR recaps. I do a lot of just talking about my life, such as showing off the commission that I'm up and coming getting. Ooh, this artist messaged me. Okay, gotta breathe slowly. The artist messaged me because they're back from Eurofurence, which is why they kind of like put a pause on it after they gave me the sketch, because they're like, bruh, I gotta go vend. I gotta go travel across international borders. I'm gonna be busy for like 4 weeks. And I'm like, I can wait. I can subsist myself off of the sketch. So they messaged me and they said, hey, Caliph, I'm getting organized. I got a little bit sick of the con and I'm going to get to it when I can. And I always expect that. Like, I'm somebody who, A, gets sick at most cons I go to. It's just factual and you're around thousands of people compared to being around basically nobody in your bedroom, which is what I do. And also just like, I'm usually really fucking tired after cons. And especially if you were vending, you're like working the con and not just chillaxing. So yeah, theoretically, they will start working on this in the next upcoming week, and I'm very jazzed. I gave them like a few notes about what I want to change. It's all super minor because I love this piece. Phoenix, hi. Gosh, I love handsome dog cowboys. We can go back. We can go back to Yeehaun. Where are they? There's so many. This is a good stream background. Oh, you've been hooking the Turkish apple tea recently. It's so fall vibe. That sounds so nice. Hurry. Hi, Hurry. Speaking of doggies. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Is that what that says? My activity feed? That's crazy. Thank you so much for all that time, Hurry. I hope you're doing great. Have you entered the fall season tea flavors yet? So I have like leftover fall flavors from last year. I bought like 4 separate teas and I very slowly go through them. I'm gonna try and tell myself, we'll see if I listen, I probably won't, that I'm not allowed to purchase more tea until I go through some of the fucking amount that's in the pantry. There's so much in the pantry right now, I could probably be fine for, not exaggerating, 2 months, maybe more. But I still feel this internal need to restock and then buy more of like new fun flavors. But I'm gonna try and resist. Murgatory. I wonder if Caliph would use a breath spray in preparation for a long makeup session. I've never done that, but I have done like just brushing my teeth before. What is it called? Like the Listerine? No, the like little strips that you put on your tongue and it feels super like minty chill. I got one of those from Lance Timberwolf at AC before. It's the yeehaw dog. So Div came up with the best word to describe a creature that I am. A fen float? That's really good. Good, choose your favorite fen float? That's so cute. That Cowell photo where you're leaning against the wood, which one? I mean, I'm leaning, is it this one? I'm leaning against the wood. This one, I don't feel like that's very flusterable though, but I am leaning against the wood. Is it this one? Is it this one? I guess I leaned against wood a lot. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. Oh, I need to do this, right? Yeah, there we go. This is the one I want. Oh, it got moved. Fuck. Is it here? Close, close, close. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Chen, have you not seen this? Yeah, this is by Octomono. It's literally the only way to find this piece of art is from my streams because they've not posted it anywhere because they're not done. What is that board? Oh, so if you mean just like this in general, this is my PureF board, which I have a command PR for. It's my favorite application right next to Obsidian. It's essentially, in my opinion, the perfect way to do any sort of recap or displaying of information that's both visual and textual on stream. I think it's great. You love cute country boys? Yeah. I mean, I technically grew up in Texas, asterisk. I was a military kid who moved around a lot. I like saying it quickly, so here it is. I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then Kansas. But the 2 times that I lived in Texas was San Antonio. So therefore, I do technically have some cowboy blood in me because that's how it works. Oh, you with candles? Gosh, I love... All my candles are so low. All my candles have like a session and a half left because I can't get rid of one. The one where they look like a bottom? So you will have to be more specific. Yeah, do we have any arm up doggy ones? Good question, good question. I mean, here, but the pit's not facing towards the camera. It's close. It's your first time seeing it. I should get more art like that. So Chen, you're so right, so true, so base, so Chen. I need to research like more artists who are good at kissing commissions. Like Octomono in my research was one of the few that I thought, okay, you're really good at like dynamic shapes pressing together and perspective. So I definitely put them at the forefront of my mind. I did light research in the past. This is me and Felix, both in Moonfang form. Oh, sorry, who's Felix? Good question. They're in there, also licking me. Anyway, so yeah, I want to get like a short list of artists that I could commission for long makeout sesh art and then just buy more in the future. A short night for you. Gotta be up early tomorrow. Dio, have a good rest. The doorway one's pretty fire. Thank you. Oh, true. Yeah, that is up. You could be convinced to be teased, to be flustered by it. Hi, Gally. You when I peek at the yeehaw boy. Hello. Ooh, I smell like a type of herbal tea with slight hints of a coffee. Honestly, you're so true for all of that because I did have coffee and herbal tea today. Ooh, a puff for Mahusiv? Right. There you go. I was trying to find like the perfect pushes up your glasses anime angle. Hi, pal. Let me go find like a good dragon to show off Toe Muncher.
Helen one wave hello.
Hi, hello. So there are some good paws here, but I've shown them off before. I want to give you new paws you've not seen on my stream before, even if you have seen them before. I'm going to the corner. Going to the corner. Hello. This is by BJ Pentecost. Yeah, BJ Pentecost on DeviantArt. Okay, so first off, we have to focus right here. Okay, those are nice. They're deforming to the environment so nicely, stepping upon the earth. Now we can appreciate the rest of the picture. Whoa! They have a nice little griffin friend right here. Gonna land perfectly on their scaled arm with their golden jewelry. And look at this. This is such a sleigh. What would you call this? Like a half dress? A half skirt? I don't know what you call it. Aside from incredibly attractive to me personally. This feels like if Avatar was a good piece of media, they would be dragons in a gorgeous environment scantily clad like this. That's what I think. Oh, like a wrap? I could believe that. Ooh, I'm gonna finish taking care of the lawn to get dinner sorted. Have a good stream, Kingy. With thank you, Divi. Thank you, Pell, for 7 months, by the way, and Toe Muncher for the 2. Yeah, 1 foot, 2 foot, 200 bits right there. Ooh, loin. Sarape? That actually sounds so correct. Oh, so I see right there the Poppin, the ASMR. Chad, do you want to see the image that I sent to Poppin in their DMs earlier? Shout out to any pool toys in chat. I have to make sure to get the name of the artist right here. It's important to me. Oh, they actually signed it. Who cares? Anyway, here's a link if you want it. Hi, I saw this posted in a group chat earlier, and I'm like, this is the most Poppin thing ever. It's a pool toy that's so doggy coded, and it looks like a little bit mischievous. It's so good. It doesn't even have any eyes. So, you know, they only can act with their maw. They can only act with their little bappy claws. They look like they could bite you, but that's just a painted on sparkle. You can't fool me. Anyway. Oh, Poppin. Oh, Gyojo. Hope you're both doing oh so well. Oh, you're right. It's just 2 pool toys that I'm talking to, so I have to make sure to go squirk, 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 squirk. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I hope you're doing amazing today. So true! Yeah. Pool toy doggy creature. Yes, it's by a Bird Paw, by the way. I put the link in the chat, but if you're curious. Oh, sorry, we need to go in on the nozzle and just like tease it just a little bit. That's what pool toys like, right? Anyway. So let me sip my tea really quick. So I have job stories because I always have job stories recently. Theoretically, this might be the last job story that I have in a little bit because I'm going to AFC and that's going to take over my life in terms of recap stuff. But anyway, so a little bit of backstory because lots of stuff has been happening in my job. I have felt the emotional need to look elsewhere to determine other opportunities. But my contract, because I do work in consulting, was scheduled to end at the end of this month, which in my mind, I thought, well, the worst case scenario is that there is no more work to do, and then we're quote unquote in scramble time, as my boss's boss calls it, and we're trying to get put on another contract when we don't have one, and we just don't really know what's going to happen. And theoretically, that's an okay scenario to be in. The company that I work at, they're like, hey, you just get put on the bench. We pay you to do some training while we find another contract, and it's going to be okay. I promise. Here's a sandwich. And that's like the theory. But still, it's a scary idea of being put in scramble time, of not having an answer. And even though my contract currently with the government was told to not be renewed, they could still extend it for a small period of time. And these words have been in the air for a few weeks within the job, but there were no confirmations. Monday morning, yesterday morning, company-wide email gets blasted out. And it says, hey everybody, default smile emoji in Teams emails. And it says, we have an extension for 3 months, which essentially means through the end of the year, I'm guaranteed to have a job. And, you know, on an objective level, this is really good news. This is fully positive. On an emotional level, I felt almost bittersweet because I saw it and I thought, okay, I have guaranteed work for a couple more months. That's pretty nice. I don't know if it's going to change anything about the environment that I have grown tired of. And I hesitantly entered my stand-up in the morning, my morning meeting, and I talked to my boss, and he was like, oh, so you saw that we got the extension? And I said, mm-hmm. And I was like, so what does that mean? What are we going to do with this extra time? What can we work on? What can we develop? What are we allowed to do? Question mark. And he said, Caliph, I rightly don't know. He didn't say that exactly, but I'm cowboy pilled, so I imagined he was a cowboy in that moment. So we'll see. Again, objectively positive that I have a guaranteed job through the year, but I might not be doing anything still. So yeah, again, bittersweet. And it was very annoying yesterday because I was like, I can't get my head to think about this in a positive way. And to be fair, how I was distracting myself at work yesterday was doing all the mandatory trainings because I thought last week, well, these are going to be due next month, but who knows if we're going to be here next month, so fuck doing them. Now that I know that I'm here for 3 more months, it's like, oh, cringe. I do have to do like those 10 hours of mandatory yearly trainings. So, I mean, it's really just as fast as you can get through them is really what the time is. But I got through like literally 10 separate trainings yesterday while watching streams and going next, next, next. So that did not help my mental for sure. So you're sending an urgent care for med refills because the American health system is fucked? I'm sorry to hear that, Dusky. It very much is. Hi, Fumble. Hello. So it'll be interesting. So yesterday I was very much just in a funk about work things. I was very grumbly McGee. And my husband was gone, so I could not confide in him. I could not get a hug when I was looking for one. So today, when he officially got back, I definitely got a nice big long hug. I got to be surrounded by his love and his positivity and his warm presence, all of which, I had been dearly missing while I've been feeling, how do I say, not emotionally consistent in these past couple weeks. So having him back was a great boon. And it took me a little bit over the course of the day. I think I still woke up in a grumbly mood. And I was on my bed after a 2-hour boring meeting session. I'm like, how can we turn this sad camper bus around? Like, how can I begin to think about things more positively again? And I sat down in my bed with my journal and I just started writing, which is always a good success story for my emotions. And I was like, we're focusing too much on things that we cannot control. We're focusing on where is the work at my job that is going to be assigned to me maybe eventually, out of my control. Oh, how am I going to get somebody to respond to one of the resumes I sent in? Out of my control. How is this convention going to go in this upcoming weekend? Is it going to be everything I need to recombobulate myself? Currently out of my control until it's happening. So I realized, yeah, all of my attention and emotional wealth is completely mired in things that I can't do anything about right now. So let's stop fucking doing that. And I kind of just journaled about it. And I'm like, yes, what I need personally is structure, consistency, and a focus on a thing that I can be a driver on and not in the passenger seat. So I just made a list of things that I could do, both personal and professional, that I had direct and utter control over. And it turns out I felt a lot better when I was actually focusing on those and not letting just the whims of anxiety take control. So yeah, I was able to solve that puzzle, thankfully. I like to imagine we were speaking the entrepreneur language. We either slowly translate it to English or saying, oh yeah, that doesn't sound so good. Yeah, I try and we talked about communication styles in one of my 2-hour-long meetings earlier today. Hi, Ivan. Thank you, Lupin. And like my boss's boss, he's a guy that I like a lot. His personality and mine mesh together. And he was saying there's a lot of different communication styles. There's like the storyteller who's going to, from the beginning to the now, tell you how we got here. The trials, the tribulations, the stories, the hows, the whys. There's the other types of like I just want what you mean, the answer right now, and nothing else. Why are you wasting my time telling a story? And there are other ones that they mentioned, but those are the two most popular ones in my workplace. I'm definitely, surprising nobody, more of a storyteller. Like even in work things, it's like, hello, this is my decision, but here's 2 paragraphs as to why I made that decision and why I think other pathways are not going to work. And not everybody wants that. A lot of people just want the answer and no fluff. I can't do no fluff. Hi, Marshman. Lewis says something in the chat today that made me realize I am, in fact, into Hypno. You just haven't considered it Hypno or done it with Hypno Eyes. That's an interesting thing. I have seen what Lupin has said about Hypno and how it's more of, let's just say, a communication journey. So, yes, I can absolutely see you interfacing in the same way that they interface. Robican. Hi. Rob, I don't have a photo of you over here, do I? I might. Looking, searching for puppy. Puppy found. Yes. So when I was talking to you here, I talked about this in my last stream on Sunday. I thought it was delightfully adorable, Rob, where you were like, oh yeah, Kelif, this. I don't want to use human words anymore. I'm just going to go back to dog sounds. That wasn't your exact phrasing, but that was definitely your energy. But Kelif, we love yes men at this workplace. No, really, they suck. No, I can't be a yes man. I mean, when my queer coworker, who I'm calling Lake on stream, when they were like, oh, Caliph, maybe you shouldn't, like, you know, tell everybody that you're unhappy and frustrated and complain, because what if they get rid of you for being that guy? And it's like, well, I'm not going to tell everybody I'm happy when I'm not. I can't just lie to them. I will be forward. So 4 friends were storytellers. Shivana Matthias has zero fluff when it comes to work-related stuff. That's fair, and it's probably good to have like a balance. Stara, hi, stares at you with giant puppy eyes.
Caliph, hi.
Caliph, hi. Thank you so much for 16 months. That's so lovely of you. I appreciate it. A puppy. Maybe you've already had Hypno done, but the hypnotist told you to forget the sessions. They're mind wiping me. You're purely puppy now? You are. They're so puppy, parentheses, so positive. Even the communication style depends on the situation. Sometimes storyteller is not appropriate, other times skipping context is incredibly unproductive. That's very fair, yeah. Hi, Cadenza. And that's true, you are super not a man. You love hidden commands. How did one of my friends phrase it in the past month? A drop trigger? That's how they phrased it to me with their hypno stuff. You're not a yes man. Ooh, but when it comes to you know what? Yeah, that's true. Right over here, I do say yes. Look at them. We need that one. And the peek from above command. True. Where was the peek from above? Yeah, right here. There's the peek. You're looking. Hi, Deckies. Decky. Yeah, we can go back to look. Wow. Whoa, Decky. How's the Decky creature, Decky? Wishing you a very cozy, dragonful evening, streamer and streamer chat. Thank you, Sippy. Hi, Alex. Hi, everybody. I'm going to sip my tea. So, how do I talk about this? I feel like an alien sometimes. I don't know if other people feel this way. Is it partially the small amount of autism I almost certainly have? Is it the neuro, I'm going to actually use the Tifa phrase, is it the neuro spicy inside of me? Yes, but even within these very neurodivergent spaces that we find ourselves in, I still occasionally feel like an alien based on certain ways I interact. Okay, I was vague there, I'm going to be specific now. I was talking to somebody in the past week and they were wanting to get to know me better. So they said a very standard human phrase to say. They said, Caliph, what multiplayer games do you play? And I said, I don't. It's literally impossible to game with me because unless it's VR chat, good luck, buddy. And I thought about that. And that also, maybe the right phrase is compounded with my feelings about the trip, where I mentioned the executive dysfunction style stuff. And I'm like, well, if I don't feel like I can do anything aside from work on the trip and I can't do that, and now I'm also thinking about the idea of it's literally impossible for people to socialize with me through video games, I wonder if there is a hole that I could fill with this, because it has not always been this way. You know who I was in my late high school / early 20 years? I was a sweaty Halo player. I was like, I'm going to go play big team battle and SWAT and be a very sweaty, I'm going to get as many fucking kills as I possibly can type of guy. And if I die, I'm going to get a little bit mad, but try and not express it. So very different Kelif in like their late teens, early 20s. And then even the first like big furry group I was ever a part of, not related to literally anybody here or the furry Twitchosphere, but the first one that I entered, I played like Overwatch, and I tried to be really sweaty at that, even though I was not very good. I tried to be. So I used to be like readily available within this space. And then even before I started streaming, I was a big MMO ho, and that's how like I game socialized. Nowadays, I literally don't. Nowadays, it's really hard for me to not be productive at every possible second. So Harbus stopped by my previous stream, and while I joined Harbus on their stream, like on Marbles on this previous Friday, just in the voice call, literally all I was really thinking about is how can I make my cowboy puppy even more handsome, which to be fair is very important and I should spend my time on this. But also, it's like I should be able, right, to socialize with individuals, to be able to have a space to exist with them. Is this a hole within the Kelef life? Is this something that should be in my pouch to reach in and pull out? And this is all like ephemeral. This is like, if I don't want to, I don't have to, but I just wanted to experiment. That's gonna start in 10 seconds, so I'll just show you and then respond to chat. This is actually what I did yesterday. I played Deadlock to be like, what if I did get into something that involves social people, but I also did it in a weird way where I didn't tell anybody I did it and I just did it alone. But I wanted to plant a seed of like, I have not played like a robust multiplayer game in looks at fake watch 7 years. I probably haven't played a game like that in a really fucking long time. The ad's gonna start. I'll talk about my experience that I just briefly talked about there, and I'll catch up on chat. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Kangi on the outside, Kobold on the inside. Ooh, you know what? So in general, I don't feel that I'm very Kobold coded. My hips are not nearly as hourglass shaped as Kobold designs have led me to believe if I were to be one even internally. But yeah, the dragon sluttery, that's definitely part of like the cloth that I am cut from. So your mom's a super storyteller, doesn't wait for other people to tell stories. I laughed only because I absolutely know people like that, where I think, ooh, okay, it's my turn. Oh, not yet. Ooh, it's not my turn. Ooh, it's my turn. No, it's not my turn. I've definitely been in spaces like that. So my husband's family, they're kind of like that, where everybody is a strong personality. So it's kind of hard to enter unless you begin to talk over other people. And that's just the common parlance. Like, this is expected. This is the culture that they have together. But I also struggle to interface it because I don't want, to me, like, if I do that to somebody, I feel bad. So therefore, it's really hard for me to be like, it's my turn. Coughs and otherkin. Yep, lol. This is such a Rego thing to say. Mood. You don't play multiplayer games either. It's nice to know that I'm not alone in that perspective. That's true. So I did think about that, and the fighting games entered my brain in the past couple years, of course, and I thought about that here, where I'm like, there's no space where people could play with me. But how can I rephrase? There's no cooperative space that I could play with others to work towards a specific goal. Because, like, there's, like, the cozy casual version, like Terraria, or even something like Lethal Company, like the Friends Slop, quote-unquote, style games. I've never really been to those. Fighting games, while it is fun to punch your friends, and I have punched Lupin, and they have punched me, that's definitely more of direct competition, even if you are having fun. Uh-oh, sweaty. You're never a shooter guy, but you're a sweaty League player. Oh God, he's calling me out. I was supposed to save all the sweaty for Divvy. I already raised my arm for Divvy as a dog. I think I've done as much as I could. Chat, how do you draw like sweat markers on somebody? Is it like this? Like, ooh, man, oof. Oh God, yep. Oh, hard day on the farm right here. Ooh, it's going down my hips too. Yeah, it's a hard color to draw with, but anyway. It's like that. One thing like, oh, parallel play, single player games, just friends hanging out. Yeah, see, I've definitely done that, and I like that a lot. Kelef calculated how to harness maximum yeehaw energy. So true. Okay, so we're at this point. Yes, I did actually play Deadlock yesterday. So you might be thinking, Kelef, why the fuck did you choose Deadlock out of all the possible like games you could play with people? And how do I say that? How do I phrase it? How do I turn my internal machinations into words based on the chain of deductive reasoning that I had? I thought, what is something that has an overwhelming amount of information that I could possibly get lost in and is also really interesting mechanically? Because I've watched, like, YouTube videos about, like, Overwatch, about League, about Dota. Like, I've consumed some of that content in the past. And whenever you enter a world where you are not a master of knowledge, it's fascinating because you think, oh, they're all excited about this. Why is that interesting? Why are they saying this hero sucks or this power is hard to counter? Like, what puts them into that headspace? And, I've watched some streamers here or there play Deadlock, including like Rago and Gunner. I think Rago is like a guest on Gunner's stream and stuff. And I'm like, this is a world where I don't know much about it. And while I think MOBAs are interesting from afar, having consumed like lightly League of Legends and Dota 2 content in the past, it's like it follows the same structure, even if it has a shooty vibe. And I thought, well, you know what? I like aiming, I like pressing abilities. I don't know anything about shopping or laning. I feel like it's just the right amount of overwhelming of information that I could actually sink my teeth into, and it becomes an interesting puzzle to solve and polish. So that's my very specific Kelif reasoning why I chose that over any other game. So like being social alone, true. So the how was it the Kelif Deadlock? So it's an overwhelming game for people who, if you don't know anything about it, you probably won't understand anything I'm about to say anyway. Imagine any MOBA where it has like the 3 lanes, i.e. like Dota and League, but you're just shooting instead. It's like a third-person shooter at the same time. I was so overwhelmed with all of the items. I did like one bot match as Infernus, and then I thought, fuck it. This is not going to teach me enough, so I'm just going to do a human match and then see how it goes. So I did, and it was an interesting back and forth. Like, occasionally I would make some good decisions, and other times I would do something in a team fight where I'm like, I deserve to be flamed for that. Not that I did. Nobody used their voice in the one human match that I did. But it's interesting just thinking like, oh God, where does my brain go? Where do my eyes look? Do I have to look at the mini map or the enemies or the shop or what do I do now or this or then? But it was fun. I did have a good time. I played around with both Infernus and Holiday. And is this gonna go anywhere? I don't know. But I did have a good time. I will say that. So I haven't learned or looked up anything about how to like install mods, but you are right. Like the Dragon Doorman is very sexy. Deadlock, more like headlock. Hi, Theo. It's one of the reasons I like the recent explosion of the more social co-op games, the good way to have a toy or a game with friends while you socialize. Yeah, just ways to like fidget, really. Slaps the roof of this pouch. This bad boy can fit so many Kelif notes. Hi, Catchy. Kobolds don't have to be little slut-shaped. They could be, oh, they could be creatures. I mean, I'd prefer to be a slut. You're not really friend slop obsessed. You like them. They're not really the same as being with tension, desire, and effort and working with friends. So to push past adversity. I am behind on chat. Thank you. Hi, teleporter. In my experience, you merely call them a good boy. You didn't know Kengi was so sweaty? I mean, in the past I was, but nowadays I'm very controlled. You notice a small cowboy hat in the pics? Ha, Aisha. Hachiro. Oh, sorry, my natural accent came out, then I'm gonna have to cover it up. You put Deadlock that way, it does seem definitely Kelif coded. So it makes me want to take notes about specific situations. See? It makes sense to me. You're still overwhelmed by the item shop? Yeah, so I think the design language of Deadlock is essentially as efficient as I think it could be. And what I mean by that is to say, no matter what, it's an overwhelming amount of information that they're going to throw at you, and that's the type of nuanced game that they want to create. But I still think with that incredibly complicated environment that they desire to shape, they do a very good, clean visual language to tell you this is what this does. It's more your job to figure out the methods of communication than it is to be like, why the fuck didn't the game tell me about that? Asterisk, there's still definitely some things that they don't tell you about and you just kind of have to learn, but that's life. Oh well. So the only way you'll play Web Fishing with me is if there's millions of numbers and systems at you. Highly. You're still overwhelmed by the item shop? Yeah, so I've not made any decisions that are currently not part of a recommended build. But that's partially because I am just immediately overwhelmed. Rowie row. You spent so long made a custom build menu for your main. Who do you main? As soon as your average multiplayer team experience, I'm popping the fuck off or I should be forced to uninstall the game. Yeah. This game looks interesting to you, but incredibly intimidating. Yeah, that's essentially how I feel about it. You're very sensitive to Randa's hurling insults. So there's been like a couple of sad days I've had in the past week, and I'm like, I have thought about this idea over here for a number of days, but I don't want to do it when I'm feeling very sensitive. I was happy that the one single human game that I did, nobody talked, or I was just like, whoo, okay, I'm safe for now. Creatures. Decky, were you here when I showed off this piece of art? Very creature right here. I found this for Poppin. More like I found it in a chat and I sent it to Poppin. So here's what your experience are with the NetHack Dwarf Fortress RimWorld CDDA. So out of those ones you've mentioned, the only ones I've played are a little bit of RimWorld and a very brief amount of Dwarf Fortress. I think they're very interesting, true, and I have thought about getting lost in those styles of games and have watched like a number of YouTube tutorials about them, but I haven't like actually put the time towards them. You curious how southern you can sound in one sentence? Oh, sorry, yeah. What does the gameplay look like? So it's how do I phrase? It's kind of like third-person shooter vibes. I mean, actually, I'm a liar. I do have a YouTube video from a girl that I like that I was playing Deadlock earlier. Oh, I can just show you. Hey, this is SK. I think SK is really cute and very fun. Here's like essentially a screenshot right here. She was playing Mina, and it was my background monitor content while I was doing chores. So it kind of looks like that. The small hat fits, silly yeehaw energy. Eat a piece of the wheat. So the thing is, Haisha, you're not even fucking wrong. And I was sent a free piece of buckwheat that you could put inside the maw, but I just need to set it up. You mean Pocky, but the Doorman's very Rego coded? I think Doorman looks really cool. I still don't know, like, that's part of the thing that's overwhelming about any MOBA style game, is just every character has 4 abilities and they're all nuanced and interact with each other. So therefore, I don't know the vast majority of characters or abilities yet. So you've thought about it before whenever it happened to the older wars? Yeah, with the dye and the kangi colors. It's true. You need this? I can also send it to you. I actually have it over here in my Poppin DMs. So I'll just copy message link, search for Deckies, and then paste. But what the fuck? Why did it do that? Ignore that. It like linked you to their DMs or something. That's annoying. I don't even know how that works. There you go. You like taking Deadlock, etc. You cannot play them with at least one friend, or you're gonna stop after one game. I mean, to be fair, I did stop after one game, but that's because I started playing at 8:30, and then it was a 55-minute game because it was all people who are new like me who don't know what the fuck they're doing, so they can't close the game out. Oh, so Paradox I do know. I did try them very briefly in the sandbox. They look interesting. I found the one piece of pool toy grin that doesn't do any bad things to your brain. Let's go. Yeah, it has the 1920s occult aesthetic. It does. So it's something I'll never be interested in. Cool. Oh, do you like SK, Haisha? I found out about her because of the Sajam Slam, and I just really liked her energy. She's really fucking cute. Hairbun, hi. So you think if open mic was forced for some of the multiplayer comp games you played Marvel Rivals, you think your self-esteem could last 3 matches? Woof. Hi, Kieran. Oh, to be the buckwheat in the mall. So you need to set up. Wait, you need to set that up. I must see this. You're a MOBA fucking fiend. So you'd literally love to talk to me about it and break it down more understandable chunks. Sorry, people keep saying Southern, so I keep like trying to do it out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do like learning. So I've only done like the one human game, and I did a bot game earlier as Holiday because they're a cowboy, and therefore I have to see what they're like. Ooh, ordering some chicken katsu for you and the BF. That's beautiful. A real MOBA fucker. Ooh, done painting your nails, sewing new patch for the battle vest for AFC. Oh, you in the crappy fingernail polish you use? I mean, I feel like if you have a battle vest, chipped nail polish pairs very well with that. Oh man, you have the whole California to Florida travel sleepy bun. I hope when you say that you mean fly, but I still imagine that's a long time. Lukey, I'm sorry, that's a banned term that Deckies put in a long time ago. They actually did ban Kelf, because I don't like Kelf. Oh, you watched some of her Marvel's Rivals vid? She's very good, yeah. Didn't know who she was. She had the calm energy, gives her voice, and her model's cute. Yeah, so SK, I found, like I said, through the Sajam Slam, and I'm like, oh, it's really adorable that she's trying to, like, learn Tekken, and she, like, is an FPS player background. I thought that was really cool seeing her journey, and I thought the team she was on was so fun. And so, you know, like, you watch somebody play a game who's very good at it, and then they get very mad at it. I don't think I've seen SK get mad at a video game. Maybe I was just watching at the wrong time. Ease your wings? Okay, perfect, yeah. Kelf sounds like somebody who'd make presents for Santa. I'm not gonna allow the term, but I will read the message. Kielf? Kielf? Oh, if I made like Rice Krispie treats, I'd be a Kielf. What way can I bastardize your name? That's literally the only blocked one. In my opinion, what's the optimal dragon length and fluffiness? At least 1.75 times my length, and yes. You wanted to learn Psylocke, so you watched her vids, and the character, unfortunately, you still suck ass. Ooh, Cliff. Deckies, you can handle these Automod messages. Oh, Lift? Yeah, Lift still works. Cliff, the big red Roo, walking on through. Would they be a Mac Roo? I'm gonna send my T. See, Lion, that's what Dr. Hawk likes to do with my name. They like to just add more and more like weird vowels. I think the last one they did for me was like Kalilaloof. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna start my game soon, which is Rusted Moss. I can't believe Kelf Lint is a blocked phrase for adding an item to the pouch. Uh-huh. I mean, it counts as a message, yeah? Colif Musty Ross? I'm going to change my category. Category Rusted Moss. I'll just make my title stupid, as I always do. Thank you for moving the chat. Okay, perfect. Done. So, I'm going to pause this music. It's so good. I'm glad I have it on vinyl. With Rusted Moss, I'm pretty deep into it. We are 69.28% through the map. Does that mean that we can get to 80 to 90%, aka like the whole area? Maybe. So, what's interesting to me is, even if we've seen a lot of the map, which you can see, sorry, I have to hang. So you can see, we've seen a lot of this gosh darn map, and we're still only, quote unquote, at 69%. This blue area over here is scary AF. I don't want to go back there, not just yet. Also, big reason I don't want to go back, we don't have all the guns. And we also don't have all the Titania pieces. We are missing 3, which is guaranteed at least 3 bosses that we've not found. And my theory, so this object right here, this was like a, hey, you find 4 pieces of Titania, you come back, get a cool movement upgrade. And I don't know if that'll happen at like 8 as well. My theory is that we're missing 1 gun and 1 other style of upgrade. We have multiple Moss-related abilities. I have the grapple, as you can clearly see. I have like this, where I can do a big jump. I can do this where I press down and it swings me on up, and it's really good for doing momentum style chicanery. But we're missing a bunch of trinkets. I don't know if all that will be in the last area. So I kind of just want to keep exploring. I don't know the easiest way. Oh yeah, this is the challenge room area also. We could definitely go back there. What's the fastest way to get back to this new zone? Is it this? I think this is actually the fastest. We go here, left, up, down. This is the new area, by the way, that I've stepped in briefly, and then I left because I wanted to go explore elsewhere because that's who I am. Kodai. Hi, Kodai. Oh, you made Venture Overwatch. That's funny. Golden, just a couple more days. I mean, other AFC people I know are already there. Like, I know a number of people in the chat. I'm in an AFC chat. Drove down today on a Tuesday. People are going tomorrow. I'm gonna be a Friday boy because this is my budget con for the year. So I'm just doing Friday to Monday. That means he's gonna play it. I mean, so I was showing off earlier, Pepper, that like I own the vinyl now. Not that I can play it because I don't have a record player yet. But like I own the vinyl. Hi, RFG, I will stretch. But I should play it at some point. I know it's legitimately an amazing game through so many folks who have told me so. Literally cannot ever once. Oh, Rusted Moss, yeah. Cal's so pretty too. Cool weave. Is Cal replacing the first letter of another word? Yeah, uh-huh. As far as I know, you haven't really seen her crash or rage out other rival streamers. Watch people crash out is funny at times, pros and cons. Our friends like Gerg would never crash out, right, Aisha? The artist who works for this dev is fantastic. Yeah, for sure. Strangely short ladder. Did I finish the lab? No. So with the lab, I tried my gosh darndest when we first found it. So the lab specifically, I was missing at least the tug upgrade, which certainly would have made this jump easier. This over here is basically a gimme compared to this jump. We probably spent 15, 20 minutes just doing this jump. It was very hard. And I got to the save. We explored around here. We probably got, I would argue, like 10, maybe 12 rooms in. And then I found a platforming puzzle I didn't know how to cheese, and I had no health left, so I died. And I just wanted to explore more of the map because we still don't have all the guns. So I want to check here. Is it 7? Yes, we need to find 7 phase silver. That's so much. I have 0 right now. It's gonna be left, up, left. A whole tavern. I'm glad so many people are drinking themselves into a stupor inside of me. That's so nice of them. RFG, I hope you're well. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I am looking forward to my trip. I have so many things planned for the trip. By so many things, I mean one thing that's gonna happen very passionately multiple times, and then everything else, I forgot. Then everything else is just for funsies. I could technically go get the Icar upgrade, but I don't think I need it. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so this will be new stuff. All I have to do is get on top of the platform, which I think I just do what I did. Like we go boom, boom, and then I grab it and then I press down to transfer my momentum upwards and swing up top. Ooh, if I didn't hit my head, I absolutely think that would have worked. Dang it. I wonder if I wonder if it'd be an easier angle, like right here. Dang it. This is a very interesting, like, platforming style. See, that's all I had to do. Easy. New stickers acquired. So comfy. That's awesome. First time ever I've seen you miss a chat message. Oh, true. I do miss them from time to time. Literally as I write that. Girl. When my bottle fell over as I type this, you don't even know how to type it again. Girl. My very own tavern, the pouch. Yeah, just pour more and more alcohol in there and people figure it out. A social life based around multiplayer games. I mean, I have been that guy in the past. Okay, I'm assuming that's death down there. Yes, so it's probably just a swing, yeah? Perfect. Okay, so up is not gonna be anything. We have new music here, which is very pretty. What's gonna be the goal? I guess theoretically this was supposed to be like an exit question mark. Also, I definitely see that terminal there. We should go for it. Let's go, first try. When I first encountered a Fae, I felt pathetic. They were so much more beautiful than I, so much more elegant. I deserved to fall down at their feet and serve them with all my heart. This is the real danger of Fae glamour. It makes you feel worthless. I watched a video earlier right before I right before I went live. I was just like wasting some time. Where was this posted? It was here. Yeah, chat. On this exact note, I want to show you this video, which you might have seen. Let me pause that. I'll get like the link ready to share if you want to like find it yourself. Hi, do you know this video right here? Let me make this louder. Like here's probably fine.
That's what I'm saying. That's the best thing to be told. I love to be told I'm okay. Here we can run down the checklist. Let's see it for a sec. So like we're talking worthless, helpless, weak, useless is nice. Toy, furniture, object, table, stool, cute puppy. You know, there's all kinds of things. But yeah, being reminded of the loneliness of my experience is really fun. We love to objectify our dogs, don't we? Yes, well, not our real life dogs. We love and treat them with respect. They are kings and queens in our houses. But for me, I'm a little footstool. So I love it.
Yeah, they're very fun. I only know them through like the clips that people share in like Discords and stuff. But I thought that video was very funny. Multiplayer gamer Caliph? I was telling people earlier, Hurry, I'm tabbing out. I played my first game of Deadlock earlier, as in yesterday. So 2.9 hours, definitely a gamer. I'm tabbing back in. And actually missed the message. Let's go. Gonna miss so many friends at AFC. Hope you have an amazing time. I will have an amazing time. Dried alcohol stains on the pouch fur. Comparison is the thief of joy. Comparison to a fae. Woof, woof. Oh, sorry. Woof. You love wolf? They're very cute. Yeah. Pathetic. Oh, Wiku's the sweetie, their boyfriend. Since I only see like random clips that are months apart, I don't know anything about like their boyfriend. Home Safety Hotline, surprisingly had a Fae lore in it. This game's had a lot of Fae lore. Something I appreciate about, oh, that's the power of glamour. It changes the way the world sees you. I feel like I'd be so used to the world that sees me, I feel like I'd use it so the world sees me as I see myself. A nice girl? Oh, I don't think I'm very nice. So something I like about this game is it keeps track of all the lore right here. I've obviously missed a bunch still. It's weird how it's all pocketed down here. I bet these two were from the lab. Anyway. I was hoping it would do that. I thought going backwards was hard. Let's see. Where are we going? Can I go? Oh! Scared the shit out of me, bro. Okay, I did not expect that. Oh! Okay, you got me. You got me, you win. Okay. All right, that, I did not expect them to crawl from the ceiling. That put me in a very rough starting position, absolutely. I should do like this, yeah. All right, we need to build up some mana. Are you bad? You're a Fae, though. Can I grapple? Oh, I can grapple you. You're a Fae friend. That's so cute. Okay, I am gonna be pretty careful. I'm only really 2 hits away from death with my current health level. Okay, pretty slow bullets, which is all I could ask for. Oh, you have multiple attacks. That's actually pretty rare. Most enemies just have like the one basic thing they do. There you go. I was actually trying to kill them pretty slowly because the more shots you get on an enemy, the more mana you're gonna get back. And I was really low on health, so I wanted to guarantee I got that. I'm actually gonna leave this spot. There's too many areas to go, so we're just gonna choose one direction and go for it. What do I even do here? Oh, you! Okay, I think it's actually, you have to make it longer? Yeah. Okay. I think I get this. Rawr. I really want to try and get to a flat spot up there. Oh, here's an idea. Ah! Okay, I almost made that. That idea has legs, though. Okay, there's a lot of buttons you have to press all in one go, okay? Dang it. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, is get up there. The lore of this world is interesting. I think so, yeah. Stool? Yeah, footstool! Yes. Imagine if a Discord server, you could say if you kissed a dragon today, and if there's no dragon, even though a dragon kisses you. I mean, I definitely daydream about dragons kissing me a lot. This is true. You may or may not have completed the battle pass a month in advance. Imagine if you served a dragon and they asked if you kissed a dragon today, and if no, the dragon kisses you right before or after they call you worthless. I think I'm technically a fake creature. It's hard to parse through the lore sometimes. Ooh, so yeah, we should look at a dragon. Who do we want to call us worthless to continue the narrative? I mean, this is already the angle, so I think we should stick with it for the narrative. Hi. It's by th_Bradley. The ad's gonna start in 30 seconds. Oh, they have the fingerless gloves, the tight-fitting shirt. And if Toe Muncher's still here, oh golly, they got the nice toe ring. They even got like buckles around the ankles. They're sitting in a throne. They're gonna ask you, they're gonna tell you with a snap like this, and that means go get them a glass of wine, you slut. And it's great, it's hot, it's handsome. Oh my God. Yeah, I like TH Bradley. Throne is another good word for subs, true. Boss coded. That's for sure. A dragon that would call you worthless before making out with you hard. So true. Gosh. You're so normal about this dragon. Don't worry, Nazaru. This is a safe place to say that I hope dragons choke me. Where are we going? Oh, there's lore up there. Ooh, that's bad. We need to go like, it's this first? Oh, I didn't even notice this fairy. I didn't even need it. One of the new children brought in just won't stop crying. Spun candy from a long-destroyed civilization, golden tears from a celestial unicorn, and even mulled wine grown from grapes in the Garden of the Eden would not stop her tears. But our dear wise queen lifted the child up through the child's face, was an unattractive and blotchy, and whispered to her a few words, and the laughter of children echoes in the halls again. Hey, she gave a kid alcohol? Don't worry about it, it was really good wine. Maybe the kid just stopped crying because the buzz kicked in. Choked by dragons. Thank you so much for pinning that, Deckies. That was a dead end. I think I should probably follow the form of this level by going this way first. Okay. How are we going to take this guy out without getting hurt? He's so... Okay. Woo, those follow you. I was fine, and then I stepped to the side because I was nervous. Let's do this. So we can go down, not a big deal. Is there any reason to be down here or up there? Okay. So the only super long range gun I have is the sniper, but it costs MP, and I'm trying not to spend that. Oh. Honestly, I'm fine with that because I just grinded some health back and we're still really low. Okay, cool. More health. I'm not gonna use it just yet. This is where we dropped down from before. Okay. Ooh, save. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go up first because I can. Dig it. Oh! It reads, challenging climb ahead. When I'm not mountain climbing, I've been making these signposts. It's super exciting to discover fun new trails. And putting signs up helps people find them too. I mean, that's true. I've seen 3 of those signs, I think, before. Dragons can be choked too. This is true, especially when they're eating kobolds and they're just a little bit too thick. Can I send you this? Yeah, I can. Arky. Sorry, I always chuckle when chat looks at me strange. Gosh, I have such TOS breaking words to say about this statement. You were looking for the flags! I found all 6 flags. Back to chores. Have a good chores. I put them at the end of trails to find other mountain climbing enthusiasts. So I unlocked the challenge. So every single flag was hidden behind, I would say, an above average difficulty section. I mean, there was at least one of them that I probably spent 15 minutes on. Like, there was a hard platforming, so I wonder what this is. I don't know. I always do that. Oh no, it's a combination of all the different platforming challenges that we've had to do to get the flags. And this is kind of like the final, how do you say, like, challenge? New record. Oh shit. Ooh, it didn't even make it. What do I do here? Okay, so the idea was correct. I just wasn't doing the implementation. Okay. Dang, this is hard. Oh, I fell. Okay, let's restart. Okay, interesting. This is going to be very hard. You're gonna have to be like on point when you're tugging yourself, unless I'm like missing certain grapple spots. That is rough. I grabbed the wall, but I went through the screen transition, so I fell. Elaine chat, not me. No, you can blame me, that's fine. Try and find the flags in the pouch, but they're already drowned in alcohol, it's hard. In-game hop-off, true. Any dragons in chat? Right now, down for non-nefarious reasons. I think all dragons are nefarious at least a little bit. Woo! I think the idea is just to have the shotgun out and like use it for small burst of height like that. Okay. Oh! I didn't let go. Dang it. All right, this one's actually, oh, that's a really tough spot right there. Hi, Faye. Faye, I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing good. We just got to this spot that like seems to be an above average difficulty platforming section. Okay, how do I do this? Like this? And a little bit lower? Okay, like this. Whoa! I beefed it. How do I do that? I feel I've already resolved that spot, but now I need to like make it consistent. That's gonna be the hardest part, is making it consistent. Whoa! We're not falling. All right, we get here. All right, so here's the weird part. Whoops. All right. Yeah, okay, I was doing it too wide before. That was the issue. Because we need to focus on pure height. Oh! God, that's rough. Got good draggy in the chat. Faye is a good draggy, this is true. Your fingers are hurting just watching this. It's, the game has been pretty, I don't know, how do I say, like, it hasn't felt too difficult on the hands, even if it is, like, difficult itself to do. Oh, that was really good. Those are the type of heights that we need in general. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Ooh, that's rough. I don't know how to do this one. Well, missing it's not gonna get it. Heck? Okay, I have a theory. Oh, I could just do that too. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. I think that would work there is by shooting the rocket launcher off the wall. And then that gets me extra height to be able to tug myself up a little bit taller. I think that might actually be required to get through that particular section. We're not at it though. And like, it's legitimately like, I would say a lot more difficult to pull that off than the other stuff that we're doing. So I should save the more difficult things, damn it. I should save like that more difficult muscle memory for when I have to do it. I wonder if there's an argument there to say like, oh, well, you should just get used to it. So that way when you get to have to doing it, it's like faster. But like, I already know how to do this section with the existing tech. Okay. All right. Holy. And then I fell immediately. I fell immediately. Okay. Well, you've got up there. I have no idea how tall this like actually goes, by the by. Zero clue. It's definitely a high intensive kind of like button presses. Even if it doesn't necessarily hurt the hand, like there's a lot of things like I have to do to be able to actually make height. I don't really care about the overall time. I care about seeing new sections and making these older sections more consistent. Okay, so here's where I have to have rocket launcher. Whoop, that didn't work. Whoop, hit my head. Okay. Dang it, I keep hitting my head there. That's not gonna work. Dang it. Keep hitting my head on it. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I have to do the rocket launcher setup. It's like really wide. Whoops. Ah! I missed it by like a millisecond. Zelly, hi. Yeah, it is my first playthrough of Rusted Moss. I can show you, I mean, we're failing this challenge a little bit. So, I can't open my map. I was gonna show you my map. I'm missing this gun, whatever it is, and this is my first time in this area. I already had all 6 flags by the time, like, I made it over here. This is my first time seeing this challenge. You see quite far? Yeah, we started the game at 69% map completion. Nice today. The further I swing out, the more I'm gonna hit my head. I think you're fair in that deduction, yeah. Ooh, close. Okay, so back up here already. Ooh, okay. Dang it. Oop, I was trying to hold like more in there. Oh, close. Oh, it just fell. I at least want to get past that one, but that's always how it goes in the brain. Dang it. Oh, you play multiple times, cleared the first big extension? Yeah, what is it called? Like the, it's like the far right side of the map, right after the axolotl, there's like the challenge section. We went partially the way through that, and then I found like the boss refight chamber with a teleport, and then I left. But like, we explored a bit of that. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is as high as we've gotten. Oh, this sucks. There's vents here too? Bruh. Oh no, we can start taking damage now, for real? That's so funny. Also, by funny, I mean terrifying. Ooh, okay, so we have to get past the gap right there. Ooh, hit my head, wait for it. We're definitely not making this, but this is the learning right now. Dang it. Okay, waiting. Ooh, ah, so difficult. Oh, I almost made that. It's okay, we're almost out of time. Final height 104. Oh man, you didn't make it, but that's what makes such a fun challenge. So I will come back to this because golly, that will take some effort. But I can show you Zelly where I am right now. We've done like a lot of these zones. I made it to the lab in 2 separate directions. This was a very hard jump for me to make. I didn't even have this power when we made it, the one that like sucks you upwards, because I went there when I had 3 Titania spots. I made it, but it was difficult. That was a new record, true. As far as I know, this is the last like big section I haven't explored. I guess this spot right here I haven't done. But since I mentioned it, we got like this deep into the challenge zone, which is very fun. You did all the climbing challenges? Yeah, so I've done all of them, but that one question mark, unless there's more, I did the 6 Flags. Besides hard or speedrun achievements, you got everything? That's awesome. Realize that you managed to put the stream on your big main monitor and the code you work on the smaller monitor. Very obvious focal point priorities. What are you coding? There we go. I should sip water too and not just tea. Oh, gosh, I love water. All right, so let's keep exploring. We haven't gone right here. Weird room, just like a little travel room. Says we can't go left, so I should just go this way. Oh, oh, that still worked. I did not expect that to work. Battle room? Oh! It spawned like right on top of me. Shook, we did not take damage there. That big chainsaw like shaved my mustache. What are we doing here? Oh, the goal's up there. Okay, I didn't understand. Okay. Not telling anything. There's a lot in this game. I've been having a lot of fun. Oh, we're working on animation code for a Minecraft mod. That's awesome. Oh, teleport. I love every time we find a teleport. Oh, hi, Seer. So good to see you, Changeling. I can feel the power the pieces you carry. Give them to me and I can bring back your precious queen. I don't have all the pieces of Titania yet. Also, in the green section, I found like the head and I kind of wanted to bring them there before I talk to you. No, we don't need them all. It is not her body that's important, but her spirit. If you have enough pieces, I can use that to bring the power of her spirit back. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to the pieces for now. I suppose you still lack sufficient pieces. One more piece is an Elflame, our beloved home. I did not know that. Down in the barrow ceiling, the door to Elflame awaits. Oh, really? As for the password of the door, oh, I'm listening. Oh, I'm writing this down. Where are my notes for this game? Yeah, I don't have too many, but I do have some. Whoops, I need to say 3. Oh, my numpad's off. 31424. 31424, and it says password to Elflame. Okay, I wrote that. Now I suggest you hurry and visit the final piece soon. Okay, so down, I assume they mean there, but I'm still exploring. Oh. I thought that would get out of here, but it's fine. Dang it. I was trying to like shoot him. We're so hurt. We're so hurt. Yep. All right. Oh, that loop back around after he was dead. Rough. All right. Not a perfect room by any means. So many ways to go. Titania's One Piece is real. Can we get it much higher? Much higher. Gosh, you love Minecraft. I have not done a Minecraft in so long. Pouch good. Let's see. All right, we're balling. Perfect. We don't need the fairy. I do need some health, so I want to get some off you. Very specifically killing them slowly so we can get some mana back. All right, heal right here. All right, there we go. I will choose, oh, never mind. There we go, didn't need it. Hello, people. One night we found lords and ladies all dancing wildly in the forest with their laughter. They invited us to join the fray. We stepped in a circle and danced all night, unable to stop to our dismay. They took us to fair Elflame, where we have since stayed. We ate the food and we danced and played. Soon we found our skin tinged green, a side effect of the cuisine. We came out of the land with some of the Fae, since the age of man is giving way. Now we remember our lives from before, and oh, our past was such a bore. As we eat human food and breathe this new air, we shall soon be back to how we once were. And life in fair Elflame is seeming more like a blur. Even humans get changed by Elflame if they're in there too long. Most of the humans that get in there were by accident or kidnapped by a fairy. Though some were given. Some humans gave butter to a fae, and some human gave their family. Oh, is this game on Archipelago? That's really interesting. What other games were like paired with this when you played with friends? There are a lot of mushrooms in this game. There's like different colors for how much they hurt you. Blue is like nothing, and then like the brown ones take a little bit of health. Oh, you're at the Ikara finally with only the base gun and base grappling hook. That's fascinating. That area would, I imagine, be very hard with just base grappling hook. There we go. All right, we're gonna do this. Nice, okay. That super worked out. Going far right. Oh, that super worked. Another save. I guess oh. What did the Fae do with kidnapped children anyway? Wouldn't you know? I don't remember. They give them candy, I guess. Basically everything they could want, they eat. Sometimes you'd play in Titania's court, visit gleaming meadows filled with sunbeams and Fae creatures. But don't they miss the human family? No. I'm kind of just going purely laterally through, but I am just curious what's over here. Bye? What do I want to do here, like this? That doesn't even like hurt you. I guess it's just meant to like throw you down, I suppose. I mean, if that's all you're gonna do, I will destroy you. And I have. Let's see. So this, yes, this connects over here. Was this blocked off, question mark? It was not blocked off. Okay. No, I think this whole game is like really pretty, Nazuru. Abysma, health and mana, no bombs. Yeah, woof. Let's see, so we can go upwards here. She'll be on the left side, I think. Wait it out. All right. Okay. Ooh, really? Nice. Children, beware the changeling king. He'll take you to his gloomy fiefdom. In the kingdom of his cruel queen, where you shall sup upon sweets and syrups till your teeth all rot. I couldn't do that much sweets. I don't know if there's anything on this other side, but I will take a guess. Oh, I understand the puzzle now. I was just like, oh, I was just gonna refresh my jump, no big deal. It also forces you off the ferry. So let's make it through this room. All right, that was cute. I like that room. So we can go up or down over here. I guess I'll go down. Well, because the game told me to look for up, it makes me, sorry, look for down. It makes me want to go up at every opportunity. What do I think of the lore so far? Oh, all of this? I think it's been very interesting. Like, aside from the basics about like Fae lore, I didn't know like much coming into the game. So it's been fun. It's been very interesting just seeing like, oh, and also, sorry, it's been interesting seeing like how they interpret all the Fae lore and everything. But I really like Fern as a main character because you get to play somebody who does not have like traditional human emotions, which is fascinating. I don't really know what my goal is here. I thought it was to swing myself upwards after bouncing a lot. But I can't even see what the end goal would be. Oh, this seems like a mega shaft. Yeah, because it like disappears in darkness, which makes me feel like this is designed to be a fall point. Fuck! So we can see it. That's how we get up there. Oh man, I was wondering how to get there because this is locked. I forget what's over here, but past me told me out loud that I couldn't get in there. Mega Shaft. Not even a fox could take this Mega Shaft. I don't think I was realistically close, but I am curious to try at least like one more time getting to the other screen. Ooh, here's a thought too. What if I go like, I wonder if I get like 2. Because like here, we get 1 and we get really high. I feel like it works. Ooh, I think I touched the ground. Yeah, it's debatable if I could take this Mega Shaft. I don't really think I could. Yeah, that's hard. Because it's, you need to not hit the floor, you need to get as much height as you can, and also swing at the right point, which is a lot of micro. But to be fair, I think this game's interesting because of the amount of micro. Banana Furry, you have that ref, the fox ref, for some reason. We like a good ref. We like a good fox taking way more than they're biologically supposed to. You believe in me? Thank you. I should be doing it against the wall here. I think that's a better idea. Zayden, I hope you're doing amazing today. Ooh, okay, we almost got to the screen transition. I don't know when I shoot on the shotgun going upwards. We almost got to the screen transition again. Rough. I do love a good rough. It's so true. Gosh. So all we really care about is the speed, technically. The height's a part of that because we're falling, of course, but... I feel like I lower my speed when I do a second rocket launcher. I have a thought of like where I should be looking. I only got it the one time. Yeah, I'll give it a few more shots before I move on. Dang it. I feel like it rough too. Sometimes soft. That's a good point. I wasn't thinking about any trinkets that could help in this particular area. But yeah, I guess I had the speed one on. Oh yeah, we still had cleansing turn on, which I don't need anymore. Fae of Hate, magnetic bullets. I mean, this was the only one I think that I had that could help in this particular spot. Oh, wing clipper I could try. Wing clipper's a great idea. I only used it like the one time, so I haven't really been thinking about it. Wow, you drop mega fast. Okay. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that would have been really good for you. Dang it, you fall so quick, bro, when you're doing this. Dang it. Good refs and good refs. I don't need charms. I'm too charming as it is. The suit does a lot for me, it's true. God. Yeah, when do I even select that? Okay. Dang it. Oh, a big, oh, yeah, I don't have that. A big weapon recoil would be like perfect for me right now. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the wing clipper should be helpful here, but every time I like make a grab with it, I'm not getting the height that I think I'll be getting. I think I'll give up on this spot for now. Ooh, get a Naruto model for VRChat eventually. I think Narutos are very handsome. Oh, okay, so we have to loop back up there. It's blocked off. Almost fell. Okay. Yeah, we already chatted with them. I guess we go teleporter up is where I want to go next. VR chat, I play a lot. Oh, I play a lot of VR chat. I am a big fan for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, we have full mana, so ping. Oh, it's okay, it's just my bones. It's not a big deal. I have more of those. So that's just connecting the two rooms together, I suppose. Did I ever walk to the right over there? I did. So this is new. This is where the seer was, so I kind of want to go the other direction. I want to go up here. Okay, so we can go upwards, we can go left, never mind, we can go right. Okay. Oh, interesting. That just worked out. Thank you, Face Silver. I can't believe how much that just worked. All right, nice. Okay, easy clap. What's gonna happen here? Perfect. Gonna go left. Maybe I'm not. So, literal flashbacks to ESA challenge dash room at the very end. Okay, here's a stupid idea, chat. No. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's actually the play here, but I do think that would work for the record. See? Damn it. Yeah, I don't have enough health to fuck around with that. But theoretically, you could climb like that. Almost fell. Ooh, dang it. Just trying to be cheeky there. Ooh, I see. Ooh, yeah, I did that way too early. Got it. Oh! I swung into it, rude. Yeah, I probably need to go back down and just heal in that one blue spot. Okay, perfect. Oh, I saw those spikes right here. I noticed those just in time. What are we doing here? If there's an enemy, I'll be slightly nervous. All right, bye. That's why I was nervous to get away from him. Okay. Right, nice. Yeah, they're very, like, more triangular faces. You are right with that. I mean, with this character and my Moonfang, very, like, round faces, which I also really enjoy. This will connect to the spot we just were. Nice little shortcut. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I was so eager. I went right over. I didn't expect that. Ah! Okay, I see. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Are you stuck on the wall, mister? I think they might have been stuck in the wall. Is one up here? Yeah. You know you want to come down here into my sniper range. There we go. Oh, the katsu has arrived. I'm not moving too soon. You were starting to get the shakes? Oh, gosh. I haven't had a good chicken katsu in a long time. I love a good fried chicken in any format. Oh, this will connect to... Yeah, back over there. I don't know why I thought they connected. Foolish. Okay, wait, right here. I think I'm literally... Oh! I got scared. Okay, wait. Yeah! Okay, that does work. God, this game's so cool. This'll... Oh! This is a big shaft? This is one of those mega shafts, I think. Let me open the shortcut. All right, we're gonna use this to stall because we don't know what's down the mega shaft. That is the biggest jump I've ever seen. Does it make you go really high? Yes, it does. All right, anything below me? Just death? Cool. I don't trust like that. Let's take off, yeah, Wing Clipper. Where's the other one I really like? Yeah, Thorny Wings. I like Thorny Wings a lot. 3 Magneto-Bolts, why not? Oh, those are already on. Is there any other 3 that I have that I could put on? I kind of do like Energy Disruptor. Yeah, why not? Ooh, extra rice for you. BFE wants more macaroni salad. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not a macaroni salad believer either. I'm so happy we can connect on this. I really thought this was a locked off room gonna shoot at you like a boss style thing, but I guess not. Have I seen the Hagita volley avatar? So no, but you say volley, so it's something combined with like an volley, is that right? Is this a tall room? It is a tall room. Ooh, a heart upgrade. So if we, oh, you have to come from, ah! I'm trying to do puzzles. Okay. Oh, there's still more. I think even if I fall to the side and try and like shotgun upwards, that's not gonna work. I think the idea is death all around, so you loop around somewhere, come up from below. Might be what it is. That's interesting. Yeah, it's all death. Ooh, I thought I would make that. Did not. Okay, heal. Ah, I thought I grabbed it. I keep missing. Oh, I missed there too. Wait, you take so much damage when you fall. Good lord. Yeah, heck you. Jump over all the spikes. That was way easier. What's the best setup? Probably this. Yeah, get that going. Jump over all that. I didn't even know. Oh! I didn't even know there's a platform up there. All right, wait it out. Okay. That just worked out. It's death down there. Okay, big boy. Ooh, almost perfect spacing. Jump over him. Sniper shot. There we go. So a different take on the volley for a model. Oh, Hagita is the modeler. Interesting. I had to know. I had to know if I could get up there. No, I haven't seen that. How does it differ, do you think, from the original Avali? Interesting. We can definitely go up there, can't we? Yeah. So what's up? Okay, I get it. You punk. Okay, hit my head, but I think that's kind of the idea. Ooh, but we can't refresh stamina, so I wonder if we can, like, land on top of that? I was trying to, like, grab it from off screen because I knew it was there. Actually, here's the thought. Let's bring back the... Actually, I want you. I'll take you off and grab Wing Clipper. This might be a situation where Wing Clipper works. I couldn't get it to work for me in the last room. So the reason I think Wing Clipper should work is like it helps you fall faster. Yeah, pressing down in the air lets you fall fast. So what I want to do is like add more downward momentum as I'm falling to add to the grapple that I'm doing. So theoretically, that's a good idea, but I keep touching the ground. This happened the last time I was doing it too. It also changes when I want to grab because it's so much faster. Dang it. It's because I'm just not used to it. Okay. Dang it. Oh, wow. It's an immediate shift too. That might have worked. I think that setup was like really good. I just missed the grapple. Latch first and hit down. So the only reason I don't think that'll work is, so if I have a latch on and then I press down, then it pulls me upwards. So I think it's like intended to be separate. To be fair, I got those like 2 different times. Also, hi, Aura. I keep... Okay. Here's the thought. Dang it. Oh, you love this game? I didn't know you knew this game. I think it's really cool. Ooh, here's the thought too. Here's a thought. Dumb thought? Maybe not. Oh, that'll totally work. Okay. I think that's a better thing. Okay. Let's heal right here. Oh, you played it first came out? I don't know if this was out when the game first came out, because at the start of the game, sorry, at the title screen of the game, it says like, oh, main plus DLC. My thought is like this challenge room section might have been the DLC, quote unquote. I didn't finish it. There was actually a bunch of hard ass jumps over here, but I'm still missing a gun. I'm trying to find the last gun before I go back to the challenge room. And I guess technically go back to the lab too. Okay. There we go. So aside from Titania, there's only the one that call himself King. He's a monarch of his sword, and one who our fair ruler loves dearly. He wears a coat of dead leaves and wanders along lonely roads, filling them with music from his magic flute. We speak of him only in whispers, the rather strange changeling king, keeper of the Elflame's many children. I've never met him. What is he like? He's very nice, and his favorite animal is the rat. Okay, beautiful. Oh wait, screenshot? Screenshot. My husband's a rat. Woo! All right, perfect. All right, save. Oh, the DLC is bigger, so that means that I have not hit the DLC, question mark? I don't mind if you answer that. Oh, I took off the burst. It like changed my mental expectations. Oh, I guess the design of this enemy is they slow you down with a and then they just chainsaw you. Not that that's ever been a concern. This will respawn him, but I don't care. I'm gonna take off Wing Clipper, Sprite's Breath, Energy Disruptor. I guess I don't have to fight him. I can just leave. Oh, like 3% of the DLC? Whoa. So, oh, interesting. Oh wait, I missed a down over there? Wait. So not this room that I'm curious about. All right, ignoring you guys while I'm just in the mood to explore. Oh, hit the wrong one. Oh, I did, I never went down here. Oh, yeah, this probably leads over to where the health is. I just don't know what, oh, I see. I don't know what the goal is yet. Swing to the side, then magic happens, question mark? That was an interesting idea, which did technically work. I do not know if this is a good idea at all. Dang it. I was on the wrong one. All right, so just what's over here? Oh, there's a refresher on the other side. I'm glad that I pulled all the way down. Okay. I missed it, but that's definitely what's more intended. Oh yeah, I just never could see the refresher when I was dying, or I just wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, sorry, we had to get the second refresher. It's all very doable. Oh wow, 8 hours of gameplay, dang. I don't know about the second extension they released earlier this year. Yeah, I don't know at all. That'll be interesting. I'll walk a lonely road on a road that I haven't thought of any Green Day in a while, but I do remember that melody. Okay, so we're over here now. Is this... Oh, yeah, this is definitely how you get the health. All right. Nice. So, yeah, okay, back to the save, and there's a bunch of different directions we can go. Bye. Ow. Ugh. Okay, I had to use that, my little shotgun, because otherwise I wouldn't have made it, because I had a bunch of stuff in me. I don't think I deserved to make that jump, but I'm happy I did. Oh, I forgot, I can just do this. Right here, one more. Then I can go down. Okay, no uppies here? No uppies here. So probably 2 of them. That's what happened last time we were in a spot like this. Okay, zooming around you. Okay. What? I always forget that the sniper rifle like pushes you when you use it. It is very good though. So more. I did not mean to fall there. Ugh. Escape, escape, escape. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Do a quick heal right here. Ooh, I thought I could grab that. Ugh, my poor bones. Ooh, okay, more healing. What's the fuck. I think we can just do this, right? Nice. Okay, I missed. That idea did work though. I almost beefed it because I was like just having fun, having a lark. Dang it. I thought I could stall. Alright, now I can stall. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, I have to like swing up at them. I think that's really the play. I've definitely enjoyed like all the momentum puzzles that you get with this game. Okay, okay. Oh, I hit my freaking head on the ceiling. All right, hold to the right, hold to the right. All right, we can make this, we can make this. Okay, there we go. What do I do here? I messed up. I am gonna go back and heal. You lose like 4 health every time you do that. I mean, this is easy. Ah. If I don't miss, that's, I think, the right play. There we go. So, a couple enemies around. Whoop! I didn't think you'd be shooting at the same time, mister. That's so much damage. Okay. Holy. Alright, heal up a little bit right there. Ooh, missed. Ended up working out, cool. You just woke up once again. Were you dreaming about dragons that call you dirty names? Oh, cool. Does this lead to a save? It does. I would love to take that. That was actually a little bit hard. Perfect. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Up and to the right, totally. So we've been here before, I guess, but we went down. Was that your leg glitching out? I see you. Do you think you're slick? Oh, you're a boss. You did think you were slick. Okay, bye. Whoops. Whoop. Okay. I don't really know how to start targeting you. Okay, ow. That does so much damage. I'm already dead. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Okay, cool. So what do we want to do now that I know there's a boss? I probably still want Sprite's Breath. I could put on Envenom wherever it is. Yeah, Erosive Bullet, same idea. Oh, so I actually, I downloaded the demo of Easy Delivery Co. in the past. I think that was like a Next Fest or whatever, and I did enjoy it. I like the whole mechanic of if you get out of your car, you start freezing to death. I think that's interesting. Imagine being a hive mind that only thought about how handsome dragons are. Imagine being in that hive mind right now. Oh, it's releasing in 2 days? That's exciting. Did we Steam wishlist it? Were we like good bros to the developers? I don't know if we were. Let's see, Easy Delivery Co. This helps their numbers. Add to my wish list. I'm helping out the devs. Okay, cool. Deadlock, okay, you were very fast. You did notice. I told chat earlier I played for 2.9 hours. I told a whole story, Marambo, earlier about like, it's literally impossible for people to social game with me, so I'm going to, on my own time, find a game and play around with it, and it was that one. And today was my reveal, or whatever, the fact that I did that. Yeah, it seems like it'll be an interesting, tough boss. How do we want to set up? So, shoot this out. Oh, you just walk to the side, nerd. Okay, good. Hop over that. Get the sniper off. All right, jump around. All right, nice. Okay, I don't really know what the right weapon is here, aside from rocket launcher, which is literally always the correct decision. All right, we should always heal if we see the opportunity. Get some mana back with this gun, which is very good for that. Okay, crouch. Right. Oh, I jumped right into that. We can heal. I fell right into it, lost all my health. That sucks. All right, get this out. All right, we have enough to heal right here. I fell while healing, very bad. Okay, wait it out, wait it out. Oh, we're gonna have to heal? Oh, I almost got away from that blue. Okay, that's hard. That's interesting. That was actually like a proper take. Who did I play as? So I did 2 bot games in total. I did one in Furnace yesterday, and then I thought, I'm not gonna learn much from bot games. I need the stress of real human games. So then I played an Infernus human match. And it was one of those things where now with a little bit more context, I would have made a lot different decisions, but it was like a 55-minute game for my first game, which makes sense because it probably tried to matchmake me with other people who have basically never played. And nobody knew how to secure anything, myself included. And then I did one bot match today as Holiday. So those are my 2 character experiences. Okay. Doggy tour's done, let's go! I'm so proud of my dog. Ooh, ooh. How did I not get hit? I really expected that I was gonna beef it there. Okay. All right, wait it out. All right. Oh, I for some reason, I don't know why I did it twice. My brain told me, you're safe doing that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 3 blunders in a row after an incredibly good start. That's just how video games go, baby. Okay, heal right here. All right, keep going. Leave a little bit of a trap, explode them, bounce on. Oh, they slowed me, which never mattered earlier, but so super mattered there. Heal. Okay. I didn't know what to do. I just left. Which you actually take a bunch of damage doing that. Foolish. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought I grabbed there. Oh, man. Clumsy. All right, we got another heal spot. Heal. Holy. Heal. I don't know where I am. Oh! Okay, that was really hard. I started so freaking clean and I thought it was so cool. And then I made 3 dumb mistakes in a row and I thought we beefed it, but we recovered. We recovered just fine. Okay, cool. Holiday is very fun and very powerful. Yeah, they're an interesting hero design because they have like one ability basically dedicated to if you don't get headshots, you suck. And I guess to be fair, you can use it on neutral creeps, so it always has like some viability even if you be body shot and fools. I really liked the setup that the game suggested, which is like the Quicksilver flask on your like rolling dynamite barrel. And so it's like you shoot a bunch, you throw it out, you explode it, you throw again because you have like 5 charges by the end of the game, and you basically just never have to reload because you just keep throwing them out. To be fair, the Quicksilver has a cooldown, but still, it's really cool. Is boss one of the worst you faced? They were very tough, yeah. I don't know if you felt this way, Zelvi, because like you beat this game a number of times by now. But when I started this game, I'm like, oh my gosh, like these are tough fights. And then as soon as I got like a couple of powers and guns, like especially as soon as I got the rocket launcher, I'm just like, and destroying most every boss I found. This is definitely the hardest one we found in a little bit. Holy. You wish to crouch because half the gamer Kelef is? Thank you. Thank you for freeing me. I freed Morambo. I hope my other friends are safe as well. I'll go and find them. After all, our Queen Titania still needs us. I forget what tile it is, but I found where their tea party is here. Also, sorry, it was here. It was the first zone, wrong green. I found their tea party around here is a really like high spot. So I want to go re-find that now that I've freed a couple fairies. Thank you for freeing me. Oh my gosh. All right, we have to go heal. By heal, I mean save, which is down here. Bing. Something on Holiday that I only learned after I did the bot match was, oh, when you place down the ability that like you bounce off of, you can also throw your barrels on it, which I thought was so funny. Oh. Incendiary Essence. I wonder if that's like the Envenom that I really like. There's a down here that I missed. There's a left down here that I missed, but I got everything down here. Okay, so let's go see what that does. All right, let's just do, I don't know where you are. Bullets do additional damage? That's just sexy. So it's 6, it's really expensive. I could take off the Fae of Hate. Like if there's a boss that's basically straightforward and I just always want to keep pumping into them, I should probably replace my Fae of Hate with that. I know it's 1 more expensive, but I could take off Energy Disruptor too. Oh, you can, I did see that on the skill description, but I never tried it. To melee them, make the barrels explode. I make them explode when touching the ground. Oh, touching the ground makes sense, because like, if you're already in the air from your bouncy pads, you might as well just throw down a thing. Oh, and I didn't learn until after the match that the ultimate to like, woohoo, swing somebody up, it gets elongated if you're on the jump pad, which I think is interesting design. What do you want to go? Just up left, and then we'll clear out the rest of the spots here that we didn't do. Dang it. Oh, that's right. That was blocked off. So true. Ah, dang it. How do we set this up? I could use the fairy, but it's more fun if I ignore the fairy and use movement mechanics. Pure left? Yeah, because that shaft up there, unless I get like some new trinket, new ability, I don't think we're reversing that. Like, I think it's totally possible to reverse it, but I'm missing just a little bit of height, and we only got it perfectly once. Okay, we recovered. I still have not done this as intended. Okay, now I did it as intended. Do I want... I want pure left, but this up is a faster loop around because I can just ignore this guy. Okay. Is this the one we skipped because it's the seer? But I also... Wait. Yeah, here. I knew I missed something else. I'm trying to save that for last just because it seems like narratively important. Will I play more Deadlock then? I think I will. After the trip, I don't know because I feel like my brain might be back on productivity honus. But like before the trip, yeah, I definitely will tomorrow. Whoops. Nice, we did make that. Okay, perfect. Didn't even have to look. So up from the save spot and then right is what we did not do. So up here. Oh, I'm a fool. Well, you know, we have to try one more time, right? This is a very tough challenge. Oh, I should save first. Well, you can't like lose in here. It doesn't matter. Chat's gonna be an ad starting. I'm just gonna be struggling against this. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Dang it. It's like, ooh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, where are we starting there? All right, I already fell out of the rhythm. To be fair, it's a tough rhythm. Okay. Oh my God, first tried that? Let's go. And that, oh my God, he's gaming. But I missed that one. Okay, it's my second time ever being on this screen. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I hit my head. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. It did matter, it did matter, I give up. I did catch the cat, yeah. I actually don't know how to lose. I'm just gonna wait here and sip my water. Oh, is an ad starting soon? Perfect, we can just wait this during the ad. I like it when her voice lines is, this place is like Chicago, I hate Chicago. That's so funny. The Lorne's Lure Challenge. Yeah, so the background on this Morambo, and I guess you're in the ad now, but for anybody else, the background on this challenge is that, so the game had flags as like a special item, and they were all behind like some level of platforming challenge from like moderate to difficult, my personal scale. And this is, as far as I know, kind of like the combination of all of those together. It's okay, you think you're cool, buddy? Like, bring it on. Prove to yourself that you can do this like challenge section. And you know what? It's hard, I will admit. I'm not gonna finish it here, but I'll keep like coming back from time to time and like see what we can get with it. 103, I was like 1 meter, yeah. 1 meter ahead before, that's fine. It is a fun challenge. Ooh, a Biscoff Lotus cookie. Sounds nice. So we got everything else in this zone? Question mark, question mark? I think so, it looks like it. Okay, so I will officially actually go down where the seer told me to go down. They were saying I can go to End Flame, but I was putting it off because I wanted to do other stuff. I'm definitely just like not even looking and holding right and jumping and seeing if I'm good. Okay. Oh yeah, I beefed that. Couldn't recover. There we go. Oh, Lawrence Lure is going to be DLC on October 2nd and some extra maps. Oh, that's awesome. I did have a lot of fun with Lawrence Lure. All right, we went up there. Yeah, we did. All right, now I'll go down your hole. Oh, you gave me the password. Fucking... I always forget about my fairy that fucks up any passwords. Okay. So, Fae of Hate, goodbye, goodbye, Incendiary Essence on. Okay, so we have rocket launcher, so it's only one at a time. So 3, that's a grapple hun. 3, 1, 4, 2, 4. I imagine that was the tutorial on how to solve the Box Kids puzzle, but we already did that. Okay. There once was a lonely village surrounded by wilderness that the world ignored for a very long time. But as mankind grew, they built great iron tracks that connected people together. Railroads, a new invention, yeehaw, to unite the world. Each morning, the villagers could see the steam approaching in the distance as the tracks kept closer to their home. But humanity's industry was opposed by the iron-hating Fae who lived under the land. It seemed the age of men was ending as Fae began to emerge from their barrows. The village soon suffered from sickening cows, kidnapped children, and more mischief than ever before. None of the villagers' gifts were ever enough to appease the Fae. In the lonely village, there lived a child like no other. The child had a pure heart and was kind to even the most undeserving. The Fae were drawn in by their charm and swore to not hurt them. For this human was oh, the beloved child! We've heard about them before. One day, the child wandered into the woods where it is said the door to the Elflame lay. Days passed and the villagers grew worried. When the child finally reappeared, they were healthy and unharmed, but their charmed smile had turned sad. The child never spoke what happened in the woods. After the child's mysterious adventure, no fairy was ever seen in the world again. Even as humanity rejoiced, the village noticed their child had changed. Their personality had turned melancholic, and the child often looked towards the forest. One day, the child wandered back into the woods and was never seen again. It is said, as long as the iron of mankind remains strong and humanity continues to flourish, the Fae would be unable to return, repelled by the metal so they hate. All right, we can actually appreciate all the art here now that I went through the narrative. Oh, yeah, the railroads and the homes. And is this their illustration of the Fae? I would think so, because, like, I know Titania has, like, for the lack of a better word, like, antlers to them. Oh, is this the door inside of the forest? That's really pretty. The child looking to the forest and the trees. The iron, the horseshoe, yeehaw! That was an awesome fucking introduction to it. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Okay, literal water level. Whoa. Wait, I'm just flying, not exaggerating. Not exaggerating, I'm controlling the direction. Oh, wait. I really want to shoot off the ground. Is that how you get back up? That's so fascinating. I want to go back up. Okay, that's so fun. You're more annoyed by Famine than the final boss? No clip. I could actually see Wing Clipper being really good here. Like if you're stuck in the air, then you could just like shove yourself back down. Okay, actually, I kind of want to put Wing Clipper on. So what? I can get rid of Aversive Bullets, not a big deal. Wing Clipper is 4. Incendiary Essence is very expensive, but I kind of want to play around with it, not have the Fae of Hate. So like here, oh my god, it's so much faster to go down. I feel like that's great air control. Have you played or seen Nine Souls? Yeah, I watched Rego in chat. I watched them play a bit. I'm gonna put on the Ichor as well, getting rid of the Incendiary. Where is my Ichor Cure? Don't remember where it is on this map of things. I probably missed it already. Yeah, there it is. Cleansing Charm, awesome. Okay. Oh, you beat it 100%? Okay, maybe I don't want that. You go down really fast, which is I thought what I wanted. Is that like Ichor here? Interesting. Can I go up? Up. Oh, because this is the last spot that I was fine. I understand. Oh! I understand. Oh, I can't actually tug myself up. I gotta shoot. That's interesting. It shows you the flow of like the leaves, question mark, to know like what direction it is. I did not even notice those were there. I got very lucky. Okay. So it's gonna go up. So in other words, you should approach this from below. Never mind. Okay, so the down is very, oh, it's so scary. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use this. Holy shit. This is gonna go down. Okay. Thank you for the heals. Oh my god, I just had a great idea. I had a great idea for a trinket. There's the trinket that makes you do more damage if you're in the air. Isn't that always true here? I feel like I really need that trinket and I don't have it on. Ooh, here's the play. I can press down to go down fast and then shotgun to go up fast. That's so the play. So I can go down quick or shotgun. That's so good. Never mind, I'm happy. Get your ears in the chat log, but that just means you speak to me faster and you speak inside of my head and your voice reverberates and it's so beautiful. Hi, Gio. Nice was fantastic. Added to the games list, including next to Neon White. So, I mean, you are right. Those are both very cool games. Oh, you mean Vindicta? I just played Deadlock for the first time yesterday, Gio. It's a cute little tongue emoji. Oh, it's trouble, trouble, trouble. It's so hard to move around here. I'm off screen, I know. Using guns, a higher recoil. I was literally just doing that, thank you. We gotta play together. So that's part of the reason I put it in my title was to bully myself to actually play with others. Where am I? I'm done. I literally can't get back up. I'm stuck. Okay. Gun heroes and take heroes. Like I said, I played it for the first time yesterday. I have played Infernus and Holiday, and that's it. Trinkets. Yeah, Thorny Wings. I really want Thorny Wings. Wing Clipper I really want. Sprite's Breath is not gonna be useful here, I think. Thorny Wings on. Oh! Okay. When you see those wings, that's extra damage. Ooh, baby, yeah. Okay. I'm torn on Wing Clipper. It's cool, but I feel like it's gonna get me in more trouble than being helpful, and I could just use the shotgun in general. So I'm gonna go back to having Incendiary Essence on. Ooh, okay. See, we just go like this. Uh-huh. All right, what do we do? Oh, but you're not gonna suck me. Not gonna suck me. Not today. Okay. So these can just be used to tug me around, but I don't have to use them. What's the goal here? Enemies? There was really pretty background music and you interrupted it to make me go into a fight. I'm very sad. I have not seen these enemies in a hot second. Nice. Okay, now we can go back to the pretty music. He's breaking the game with build facts and logic. Holiday is one of the strongest you need to, yeah, I was gonna say, they seem very headshot focused. Infernus is great. They seemed like, so sometimes when I see like the thumbs up, this is good for newbies player, I think to myself, okay, they're only good for newbies and their utility falls off as soon as you learn anything. But honestly, their kit seems tooled around like good positioning, which is not a beginner skill, but they have the ability to nuke somebody down, which is good for newbies. Tugs you around just a little bit. Where am I going? Oh, there's 2 X's to this room. There's down and up. Oh, this is a, yeah, I was gonna say, I knew it. Okay. We do this with facts and logic. Fuck! I was gonna try and just do pure horizontal momentum, but it was not pure and horizontal. It was slightly off. Fuck! Okay. How do we get pure horizontal? Okay, that's not pure horizontal. This is actually tough. Okay, what if we don't use the gun? I thought the gun was the answer. It's not. Okay. Money has been, I don't want to say useless, but money has not come up very often in this game. Oh, so this was just where the other one looped. Okay. This is going to push me down, so I want to prioritize going up. I still went too high? Okay, so the gun pushes you way more than I expected. All right, wait right here. Shotgun to the middle. Okay, we were going too quick. Okay. I didn't even appreciate this ray of light, to be quite honest. My brain was overwhelmed by the fact that there was other stuff happening. Okay. So it's gonna push me down, which means I should probably prioritize going uppies. I got lucky. I got lucky. All right, bye. Oh my god. Oh, Sam, I have dog news for you. I know this is important to share all dog-related news that I have. I have a cowboy-themed facial tracked pupper now, so I can yee-haw at any opportunity. My boyfriend and I did like a photo shoot in a low poly farm world, which I guess I have kind of like the vibes right here. But it's very cute. I only just wore this once so far in VR chat, but I can't wait to do more. This is me looking sad, waiting for my owner to return to the farm. And Furnace is an excellent wave clearer in poker. He's a great newbie pick because he encourages good play. She focuses on killing mains and getting free damage when you can rather than diving. So I did one human game. Everything else I mentioned with bot matches. But like the one human game I did was like, who was I landing against? Like a 7 and a page. And both of them sat under tower the entire laning phase. And I'm like, leave so I can put fire under you, you bitches. But they never did. So many of your friends play with a random holiday that went barrels only, 15 kills, 0 deaths. Very useful going gunshot, head damage, or barrels. The barrels seem very fun, yeah. Absolutely credit that Inferno stays really good. Nobody's a super low skill soon, except maybe like 7. So I fought one human 7, and they had kind of like the diva feeling, where it's just like, you just stay into the open and make a big, annoying fuck off thing happen, and I have to run behind stuff. Make the void puppy, do it. This one makes you flustered. Oh my god, it's hard to do the cursive like this. There we go. Cursive with the mouse is always hard. We're giving out free ammo. Stream and chat full of good dogs. So true. This does say Kel Woof to their collar. I did intentionally do that. Flusterer. So we just saved. We can go down. Oh, this will probably be a shortcut back to the beginning. Yeah. This is why I put on the Ichor, because I thought there'd be more Ichor around. This is the stuff that if without the Ichor trinket on, if you touch it for more than a quarter of a second, you like get vaporized. This is big. Ardina Silver Wearer was a fae who produced the most exquisite of garments. She had a human lover named Olav. Am I slowly going up and will fall into Ichor? Maybe. Though she gifted him many treasures, he eventually returned his village to marry his betrothed. One day, he returned to Arbaro. Ardina implored him to stay, but he refused, and he only returned to beg for more gifts. Ardina bade him wait as she returned with an enchanted sword, one of her finest treasures. She asked him to give her one last kiss. When he bent to kiss her, she stabbed him. More stories should end in a good stabbing screenshot. Oh man. Ooh, it kept my momentum for the bottom of the screen. Why does this map piece say 1? I played too much ESA. I'm looking for puzzles. 1 I think that's literally just like the room layout, but it feels like a 1. The me fluster is the one where I was with someone else. Oh yeah, with Sancho. Yeah, it was right here. Wow, just bending over like a good dog. He's so happy to see you. You're so excited to do the forbidden act with me at AFC hand holding. Hi, Ray. Ray, I'm excited about that and more. Let's see. Oh, wait. Regular gravity's back, which took me for a whirl. Why does this one room have regular gravity, but no other of M-Flame does? I don't know. This game has been like literally no secret walls in its Metroidvania, which feels strange. But like, what else am I doing here? I'm gonna shoot all the walls. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, now we're back to like floaty. Last time I saw you in VR chat, You were flustered because you were so tiny. You had to get your attention by jumping and swinging your arms around like, hi, hello. Then I bent down. I do like bending down to talk to small critters. This is new. I just saved, right? Well, I'm going to go save and then run directly into that because I have to know what happens. Whoops. Okay. It's really hard to course correct. All right, give me that save. Now I'm gonna go directly into that. Oh, I can talk to it? Oh, fuck, I can buy from you. Makes green? Makes green particles when there's a secret in the room. I've been looking for secrets and legit, I don't know if I have found any. I need this ointment. Much longer bullet range. That's really good. We could afford both. Shooting pushes you back a little. That sounds fucking sexy. More recoil means bigger rocket jumps, right? All right, let's buy all of this. Thank you. Wait, did they call me handsome? Pretty sure they just called me handsome. All right, let's go equip some stuff because that sounds fun. All right, so take everything off. Let's play with the new stuff. I have to find it on this giant screen. What? It's cost 11? You can combine both. Holy shit, that's the whole screen, bro. That's off the screen. Holy shit. This is such a gigantic increase. That's crazy. All right, so what if it's just this? Yeah, you don't even, the other one doesn't even add that much. Okay, it does, I lied. So that's really good. God, there's so many things. Ooh, heavy ammo? That's what I want to play with. Okay. It's a hard way to gauge, because like that's without heavy ammo. Heavy ammo was here with heavy ammo. It seems like it's a lot. Theoretically, we could go do this shaft right here using the power of the heavy ammo to push me backwards. And theoretically, that would make like every jumping puzzle easier. Then I ask you if I was handsome. I told you yes, yeah? We need the secret finder. Where's the secret finder? Fairy ointment. It's a 5! I mean, I want it because I want to know where secrets are. So these are pretty expensive. That's gonna affect what I can really do. I kind of want to go just try and get up the shaft with my heavy ammo. I feel like literally I don't give a shit about anything else. I just want to go try that. Yeah. All right, just these two. All right, we can climb back up here using the power of guns. Okay. Wait. So it's full right up is what we're looking for. You did? Just wanted to hear it again, maybe? I was trying to just like, holy. All right, not even worth trying to kill you. Okay, I definitely feel like this is the recoil stuff, whoops, that the chat member, whoops, was talking about. All right, I'm playing very sloppily because I don't care. I just want to make progress over here. Okay. Wait, let me do it like this. Okay, I didn't even need it. Okay, so here is the spot that gave me gumption earlier. Okay. Let's do it like this. That is absolutely more height. Holy shit. How do we like turn this into value though? So heavy ammo, crazy more height. But how do we actually get up the shaft using momentum? You're awake. Hello, boss. Hello. So I guess the idea is we need to know the exact latch point. All right, so I'm gonna step slightly away. I'm gonna step with this blue. Okay, because I'm gonna be blocking them the whole fucking time while I attempt this. No bully until I make it. Okay, so I touched the ground there. So we're gonna try and treat it like a speedrunner. Like, when do we want to like latch? Like, I still hit the ground right there. That was so close. That was so close. You saw it, I saw it, it was real. Okay, maybe the left is actually better because I have less to like transition. Ooh, it's so real. It's so real. Heavy ammo is all that we need to do this. Ooh. Okay. God, it's so hard to like get the grab and not get the fucking ground. All right. Still at the ground. Bully soon, soon, as soon as I make it. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. Bully soon! Dang it. If I get in the left once, I'm chilling. Riot, you can riot. You can burn down chat if you so desire. I give you permission. Bowling. Bully. Dang it. Son, the screens will be here tomorrow. I called you boss, not dad. Oh! I thought I could bullshit it by just switching between my two guns and spamming them. To be fair, I got very close. Let's go! Okay, now I can take my break. I did it, I did it, I did it. Also, Mr. Boss, or sorry, I should call you Dad now, as you just said son. This came in, I know you're a Cobalt Core fan. I got the records, both of them, the 2 double LP in. But I don't have the record player yet. My husband ordered it. Anyway, hi, hello, we made the hard jump. That's all that I cared about. I need to go stand up, stretch my legs, get some water, take care of myself. And I'm gonna encourage you all to do the same. And I'll kiss every single one of you if you want it by typing 1 when I get back. Okay, bye. Ugh. Oh man. Oh gosh. How will be the boss equivalent, dear employee? Ooh. You need heavy ammo and a break. Take a water, you the hydrant ass Macropus Rufus. I think Rufus is a handsome name, but I never thought it'd be applied to me. Oh, sorry, Rufus. It just makes sense. That's why my brain liked it. I was actually like sipping water. I was like during the stream. I've I have 30 seconds. Go back. I stepped outside. I was under the moonlight, and I stretched. I had a bio break. I washed my hands. I did all the things. Oh, sorry. I have to fulfill my promises. Let's get my lips nice and close right here. Mwah, mwah. How many were in ones? So that was 1, 2, just 2 kisses. Okay, easy, so easy. Hella back, hello. So I should take a break from the game, check DMs for some good deadlock content. You saved the best one. Oh, you sent me a bunch of Whoa! Okay, so these are all really good. You sent me so I did see the Dragon Man. I'm happy to show it off screen. I saw this in a different Discord. I know you can't see it yet. But specifically in Deadlock, somebody made a dragon skin for them. I'm assuming this is a local mod, so even if I was fighting one of the enemy team, I'd be able to like see them. I've not looked at any mods. Like I said, I played for the first time yesterday. One thing I want to point out in the description of this video, I play the doorman. I like dragons. Ooga booga combine interest. I love that description. There we go. Oh, look at them. They're so hot. They're such a big tail. Woo! All right, anyway. Let me go mark your DMs as unread so I look at the rest of these later. All right, perfect. The model's very tail. You can tell the person who made it likes tails in their face. Also, hi, Natty. So we just did that really hard jump, and now we're up here. If we go right, we open the shortcut, which is what I really wanted. Up is probably cool. New stuff. This feels like a boss room. There's a human in the center, and this feels like this area could be locked off if I step inside. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. The last gun! Bolt dispenser! It was so fucking worth making that jump. Let's go! All right, what does bolt dispenser do? Get all the guns achievement unlocked. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ooh, it has a cooldown. Whoa, what's the button? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, that's pretty sexy. That's the cooldown. Like, I'm gonna put it over a dark part of the screen. That's a long fucking cooldown. Can we reset it just by switching guns? No. Okay, no, that's just the cooldown. It's kind of like the railgun and ultra kill or whatever it's called. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I bet that fucking shreds through enemies. Okay. Most guns we find have like a movement tech related to them. There is a room over here. Why is there a room here? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. First off, we go up here. Oh, it's 6. Okay, I'm not used to this button yet. It does not give you height at all. Interesting. Oh, also, like, the bullets stay lodged in the ground. That's interesting. They might be, like, staying lodged in an enemy. So the same thing that I had to do to get here, I think is, like, the same idea, where I have to, like, oh, whoops. I have to, like, bounce upwards. Whoops. Oh, my God. That's in the top right. That's so fucking high. Yeah, we just got bolt dispenser. Enemies have been doing this style attack to me for like the majority of the game, and now I can do it back. You're literally playing Dragon Doorman right now? I'd be killed so much for getting distracted by the dragon on your screen. I mean, Doorman just seems cool in general. You are? Do you want a +1? The evil gun of delay. Hi, Aeronator. I would love to sip tea. Actually, just poured hot water. Can I survive this? I don't think I can survive it. I'm leaving it. Anyway, Aeronator, hi, hello. That was not the height that we needed. I mean, we have a heavy bullet, so theoretically we can like make this. We'll just have to find like the right kind of muscle memory for this. That was not it. You been doing well? Yeah, I mean, this game's been very sick, which is why I keep playing it. We just found the last gun, which I've been super excited to like go find and see. That was pretty close. That was legitimately close there. Actually, you have enough height that you're flying upwards. I should try and shoot multiple times with a shotgun. I think that would work. Oh! Bunny? What do you mean placeholder? Placeholder. Hi, my name is Fagstock. Congrats on finding the dev room. Hope it wasn't too difficult to get here. I do art, code, and level design for the game. Thanks for playing the game. I'm having a great time. Thank you. Hi, this is Sunny Days. You mean, I've loved the music and the sound design, especially for all the guns for Rusted Moss. I also help in making the story mode confusing and making Fern more evil. As a prize for finding the dev room, please have this exclusive one-time only sound. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna up the sound. Exclusive one-time only sound. I hope you love that. That's so funny. Oh wait, was I supposed to write something here? Hi. I'm Happy Squared. I work on the game design and story stuff. I did some of the art as well, the stuff that looks bad. All right, so same messages, just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Awesome. I did not know that was a dev room. I'm so happy that we found that though. Let's go. That was a good sound. It was a good sound. What do you think that sound could have been used for? There's a save right there. I'm a paranoid boy. There's a human to the left. I'm an awkward human, in-game only, definitely not in real life. I desperately want to make sure that we don't have to do that really hard jump again. I don't mean the dev room, I mean the other one. So I know it's upwards. Oh my God, I love heavy bullets. I never want to take heavy bullets off. I probably will at some point though. All right, progress have been saved. That means we get to keep this gun. Ooh, what I should do is put the, there's a trinket that you can put on that tells you like how much damage you're doing and how much health enemies have. I should put that on and I'll use the new gun as well and then just see like exactly what the funny numbers are. I'm not paying attention. There we go. All right, now I can walk to the left and not feel bad. I was so happy I fucking saved. Last chance, Fern. Turn back now. It's Maya. We've actually seen like logs about them. Max out your volume, duly rewarded. Now I do the sound. You think only the first shot counts unless you have the trinket? Okay. And let me scroll up. I missed the messages. Playing Monster Hunter World became impossible after I installed certain interesting realism mods. You were distracted 24/7 and you feel it. Ooh, a black hole gun. Yeah. Japanese curry your brother bought has peanut butter in it. I'm sorry to hear that. Red. Oh my God. It's almost time. I'm gonna get there on Friday. I don't know what day you're getting there. It's just the natural order of things, Maya. Magic comes in cycles. The first thing I should do is shoot them with my new gun. And mankind is at his time in the sun. I can accept that. The world you described is one that mankind can never live in. Maybe you don't understand, but humanity is mortal. We're fragile. The Fae can afford to enjoy the age of Fae when it comes and patiently wait for the age of men to end whenever it's humanity's turn to rule. But how many children will have to grow up afraid of Fae? Oh, you're already there? I knew a number of people who are going on Tuesday. I did not realize you were one of them. To know that their entire lifespan, they'll never see the world where humans are safe? Well, I don't make the rules. It's just what the world is like. In fact, the age of men has already lasted twice as long as it should have. I heard that earlier in the game. Have you ever thought that that could make the world a kinder place? I don't care about the world. It has never been kind to me. Have I? Did I hurt you? Bro, didn't read my full message? Yeah, you said you're already there and you live stupidly close to the convention. Yeah, so you're already there. I always try to be a good sister. I wasn't talking about you. No matter how much time passes, there's a grudge I can't let go. It's time for the gates to open and let us out of Owl Flame. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was the new gun. I knew I was gonna get hurt. I had to use it on her. Okay, we're leaving. Chat, I don't have any good trinkets on. I only have heavy ammo. I only have heavy ammo. Oh, hi. Whoa, hello, Raiders. I just started this boss, and I'm definitely gonna beef it. I hope you're excited for my demise. All right, we're gonna heal. I almost got hit twice by the same attack. Nope. Okay, we're leaving. All right, we definitely need to do this. Okay, where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Unless you go to shoot through the, yep, there it is. I died. I didn't die. Okay. Those go through platforms, so that's a very, oh! That's a very scary attack. Okay, wait it out, wait it out, wait it out. I need like one more hit on you to get some health, please. Thank you. All right, wait it out. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God, the snipe. I'm so happy I saved. Hi, Dr. Hawk. Hello. Hi, friends. Hi, hello. Oh, sorry, let me go over here so I can easily pet every single person who types in chat. What were you up to? Oh, just chatting. We love just chatting. We love not looking at the video game and dying because we're too busy talking to chat. Hi, I'm Bellis and Kieran and Pesky and Arky again. Hello. Yeah, the Wolvez emote, isn't that still, I don't know if it's still, but at least at one point it was your most popular emote. Oh, it was co-work study and then the just chatting. I hope that went very well. I mean, when you and I did like the Discord, just like co-working session, that was very fun when we did that. So I'm playing Rusted Moss. It's a very interesting Metroidvania. It has a bunch of awesome guns. We finally got my last one. I'll show you what it looks like on this boss. That was our first attempt on the boss, so I clearly, I didn't put any trinkets on. Oh, I was too excited to get back to where I was. I didn't put any damage trinkets or anything on. We're going back. We're going back right now over to the save point. And then I can actually put a better trinket on than just heavy ammo. Heavy ammo is awesome. It's very exciting. It does not help at all with combat, and I would like some help with combat here. Can I wait for it? Whatever, who cares? Okay, so what do we want here? Let's remove everything. That's for finding secrets. We don't want that in a boss fight. I want to try out the combo of Incendiary Essence and Erosive Bullets and Fae of Hate. Like, that should be a shit ton of damage. I don't actually, she probably not get close enough for Fae of Hate, so we can take that off. This seems like a killer combo. It uses basically all my points. I don't want to do the grapple. What could be a 4 to be useful here? I don't even think Sprite's Breath or Wing Clipper or Thorny Wings. Yeah. Maybe Thorny Wings we could activate when we tug ourselves up into the air. It's not a huge deal. I mean, the other 3, that's what I really want. You want to do co-work, but you feel like the 10 minutes of silence when you focus on something would be too much dead air. I don't mind dead air in Twitch streams, but I know as the streamer, it's like hard to accept that. Like, me, I think, oh man, I haven't said anything for 4 seconds, everybody's gonna leave. But as like a viewer, I think it's fine. You're gonna rest now. Enjoy the good luck with the Rusted Moss. Thank you. Oh, it's the squeeze. I love that furry. I love seeing the squeeze. Decky, hi Decky, again, hello. Crangy, hi Thundy. Then I'm gonna sip some tea. I think it's actually cool enough for the 11 minutes ago redeemed tea reminder from Aeronator. All right, so second trying this boss, now that we like understand a lot more about her attacks, and we actually have trinkets on that are helpful. All right, so not a big deal there. All right, wait it out, wait it out. Nice, she didn't move at all during that. Let's go. Ooh, I thought I could get away with that. That was a interesting positioning by her. Woo! Holy shit, maybe rocket launcher, as it always is the play. Woo! All right, leave that right there. She did get hit by it once. Jump over this, let's go through platforms. All right, wait it out. I just want to activate Sprite's Breath once. Ah! Ah! Okay, right away. I got bonus damage there during the grapple from the top. It's too late, Maya. I know who you're looking for, but you'll never find the beloved child. I'm surprised it was a one-phase fight. Pretty much every fight in this game is like 2 to 3. Stop fighting, just accept it. Oh, fuck, that's Titania's antlers, I think. We'll see what the name is called. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you outside of work? Outside of work, 7.9, pretty high. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the sister I knew, you're one of them. You've been trying to tell me this whole time and you're right. Goodbye, Fern. It's weird playing kind of like almost a villain. I mean, we're on the side of the Fade, we don't really have human emotions, so we can't, as humans, relate to the main character much. On a scale of work to work, how am I at work? So I'll tell you a brief summary of kind of the story I talked about earlier. My contract, which was going to end at the end of the month, now goes through the rest of the year. So essentially I have 3.5 months now instead of just half a month, which is objectively positive, but I don't think it'll actually turn into more work for me. But the but to the but is that it essentially gives me 3.5 months to find something new as opposed to 2 weeks, which is nice. So I'm trying to embrace that positive. Hey, Crypto. Defeat Maya. Oh, give me the save. Oh, perfect. I don't have any like traversal trinkets on. I almost grabbed that. I was like a nanometer off. Ooh, okay, we need more height. Understood. Understood. I missed. I just didn't even fucking hit it. Okay. That's what I was trying to do the first time. All right, so here's the play. I know the play. Let's go. Oh, I actually have this on. Give me the extra damage. I touched the ground, fuck. I actually have damage at the wazoo right now, so should not be worried about that. Wow, 1 charge killed from the extra from Sprite's Breath. That's crazy. Oh, we're good. We're good. Let me hang right here. EL playing the villain, it's legit one of your favorite setups. Oh, and you've talked about doing like TTRPGs for people, so playing the bad guy. On a scale of VR chat to VR chat, how am I at VR chat? I would say pretty sexy, personally. So were you in the contract the whole time, the positive potential? Yeah, so was I the contract the whole time? Well, I've never made a boy sign anything before I stared deeply into their soul, but maybe I should consider it. VR chat. Oh! I was just looking at the map, bro. Calm down. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've already done that section and I just did it backwards to be cool. I think that might have actually been the case. Well, we got the final gun, which is really all that I could hope for. Actually, let's see. Let's go back over here. Hi, Daji. Ba da da, da 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 da.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Dodgy. I hope we're doing well. I'd say you're pretty VR chat. Thank you. New Pupper and Harpanui you missed over the last weekend. Thundy, I hope life can coalesce through its dangers for you so you can be in Friday night VR chat and maybe even Saturday night VR chat. But I will be at AFC. So next week, not this upcoming weekend, I might see you. You're cooking up a specific cyberpunk game that's about ready to start a session 0. Going to prioritize featuring very bad people doing very bad things where nobody's going to be a good guy. That sounds exactly up for you. Hi, so. Cat with my sentence you. Not cyberpunk TM. It's about the sprawl. You'll talk shop about anything cyberpunk. Sorry, I got back into my cowboy voice. I think I'm ready to go back down to the Mega Shaft now that we have like the new gun. I got distracted. I meant to put on trinkets, but I did not put on any trinkets. So let's plan trinkets for the bottom area now that we've gone shopping. So I want my Ichor clear. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that's super like necessary for me aside from this. Honestly, heavy ammo might be good in the lower area too, because we have to use the gun to shoot around because there's no gravity. So that sounds good. I want fairy ointment on. I need to see at least one green particle for a secret room in this stream. I haven't seen one yet. This is a stupid thing. I really want to see the health on the enemies so that I can use my new gun on them to see how much damage it does. Okay, perfect. All right, let's look for green sparkles, wherever they are. Green sparkles, thank you, Dodgy. Is it down from here? It's down from here. Wow. Okay. I actually officially care about getting money now because I've spent all my money. This is not the shaft, it's the next shaft, which is to the left. All right, nice. Kelp, do me a solid and put your stream at any of the room parties you go to. I will! Do I have any room parties planned? I have no room parties planned. It's actually very rare that I go to room parties. But if I do, you're gonna be my room party background noise. I almost did that. I do have heavy bullets on, so I can just like do this very easy. 275, okay. New gun, bolt dispenser. Holy fucking shit, 285 damage. For comparison, my rocket launcher does, I think, 35, which I used to be excited about. So now I can spam destroy 285 damage worth of damage. All right, back to Elflame. Pure left. Oh my God, heavy bullets makes you move so fucking much like this. This might be too much, but we'll see. This is my shopkeep. I bought all their stuff. Yeah. God, I have 1 phase silver and I need 7 for new damage increase. Never mind. I can't go this way. I'm leaving. You don't think you've seen the Jewel before? Jewel's a very pretty dragon. We can go. While I had the map up, my momentum pushed me to the next screen. Fills your face with silver. If you mean my friend Silverbask, I would accept that. Oh, I never talked to you. Welcome back, Fern. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm in the ceiling. You can't see me. Hi. You know this, fatty? Maybe I don't remember. I'm really bad at faces, and this one doesn't even have a face. Catch you later, Ferninator. There's no way this fairy knows me. I got scared. All right, so orb. That's the Ichor that I built against. Okay. So this is gonna push me down. So we have to get to the up left. That's the goal. All right, actually, heavy bullet should be really good here. Yep, it was. Okay. Haven't got hurt yet. Haven't needed the things. Whoa! These are turrets. Gosh, I love heavy bullets. Oh my God, I'm so happy about heavy bullets. It's made everything better. Doesn't matter. We need to go both ways. Ooh, okay. Okay, I handled that very calmly. It's gonna push up, so we wanna focus on going below the platform. Okay. Perfect. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed by base game enemies. I healed and I lost it all. Alright, give me the health. Okay, actually my rocket launcher does 50 because I had like other stuff. All my homies hate refined Icar. Me too! Whoa, you have some serious power on you. I guess you really succeeded, huh? You're going to bring back our lady? Long live the queen. I looked so evil when I said that. Oh, I didn't even realize we only got one of the two. So one of them is the other antler, and then the face? Wait, I already know where Titania's face is. Do I only need 7 and then I just go put them together on the 8? I don't know. I might die also. So right up is the save. We definitely need to save because I played that one room very poorly. She's around sometime. Marsfang is really taken over. I mean, everybody wants to be bit by Marsfang. I mean, I have evidence of hot Marsfang right here. Look at that. They're staring at me. I might be a little intimidated, but it's very good intimidated. I'd let Marsfang take over. Chat, type 1 if you would let Marsfang bite you. Down from here, we did that. Cure left. Wait, go back right here. Uh-huh. So there's looking. There's appreciating. They're just looking with their nice big tuffers. Hoping. Okay, I knew it was coming, but I had to wait. There we go. Perfect. Pretty dragon. Oh, there's a save right there. Damn, I had no idea. I healed, silly. Okay, so it's going up and then down. So the play is wait, jump. Oh! Ah! Okay, wait, that kind of just worked out. I got very scared. It's vertical. I thought it was gonna be thin. I thought it was gonna be a thin beam. I didn't know it was gonna be like the whole freaking stage, bro. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Oh, so it worked, but it didn't work at the same time. I tried to grapple and save myself. Oh, because I touched ground? Oh, fuck, actually, because I touched ground. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, that's what I needed. Okay. All right, how do I succeed? Oh my, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to be. Other way. Other way. I'm so fucked. All right, I will put a heal here. I can't get back up to the top and get the full heal because I've been placed right here. Okay. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That was actually very hard for my brain. Long live the Queen. Might be the most British sentence if you know. And I agree, yeah. It's gonna push me upwards. So here's the play, I think. Might be a dumb idea. Ah! Ah! Okay, we almost made it through. Okay, maybe we shouldn't just be spamming, but it is kind of fun to try and make it work. Okay, that's what I... Oh! Oh, see. Lee. Stop taking me somewhere. Oh my god, please. I thought I was going to fly off into the abyss because I chose to heal. Oh my god. That's actually so scary. That's really hard. Oh my god, 2 hours, Dusky. That sucks. I hate that so much for you. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. So we have to make it to the TWAP? Great grapple, but will it be enough? Yes. All right, so we can go save up here. You got your meter refilled for a month. Woof. You're gonna call around again tomorrow to see if anybody has PCP onboarding openings. I hope so for you. Oh. Oops. All right, that was awesome. Okay, I fell right into that. This is so hard in zero gravity, bro. 6. Wow, I love Bolt Dispenser so much. Ooh, healer. So we can only go up here. So theoretically, there's nothing at the bottom. Another. That's what I was waiting for. Oh! Wait, I can hurt you? Oh, you don't have a shield. I got stuck. I can't get away from him. Negative. I can't get away from him. Negative. Okay. All right, Bolt Dispenser. Okay, we're gonna go heal down here. Good golly. Where's my hug ass enemy? I am curious if you can ever kill like that style of enemy who's in the upper left. Ooh, perfect. So we are here. When a Queen Titania was shattered, the witches used her magic put a barrier between Elflame and the human world. I found it. Fairies in the human world couldn't go back to Elflame, and fairies in Elflame couldn't get out. But you've been taking down the witches, haven't you? The barrier was weakened. Now it only surrounds the main court further in. Once you restore the queen, she'll take the barrier down completely. The court of Elflame, it looks beautiful even from a distance. As the barrier retreated, some horrible machines came into Elflame. Be careful. Oh, I have been, with my gun. Where's my hug at? The ass friend. Even ass friends deserve regular hugs and not just butt. Okay, I can't go higher. Is this the, should I save? I'm gonna go paranoid save. In before the game like gives me a save in a millisecond, but I'm not that type of gamer. It's very fast to save. Might be you. All right, got the zoomies. Oh my gosh, I got the zoomies. Tifer, hi Tifer, hello. Wada. Baba. Too many puzzles. I've heard many people talk about that. Yes, Blueprints does have a lot of puzzles. You know what it doesn't have? Dragons waiting to pounce on you. Secret. You actually get them, but you have to solve the really hard puzzles. I'm currently going through, as you've probably already seen in the past, Tifer, but hi Tifer and friends. I'm going through Rusted Moss. We started the game at 69% map completion. Nice. I don't know what we're at now, but I have found the last gun. I didn't have Bolt Dispenser before, but now I do. I can dispense bolts whenever I want. It's very strong. It has a huge cooldown. That's the bar. Hi. Oh, so I heard you mention it, but I haven't actually seen it. What, the Mars Fang Maw? That's crazy good. Hi, we should talk more. Huh? I saw like the cutout on your stream where you had like the small PFP of Embellis, and then you put the maw around them. I didn't realize the emote version just had that around Embellis to begin with. Ooh, definitely a boss room. That's a thing. I don't know what that means. It looks like an eye. I wonder if that's like quote unquote true sight. Well, I'm gonna paranoidally change my build. If I'm not exploring, then I don't want those two or that. So Icar, I don't think will be part of the boss fight, so we can play around with a lot more. Incendiary, longer range, and ooh, what if I do this? That'll work, slightly longer range. I guess I don't need Fae of Hate, so I could do that and I'll have 4 left. And then Thorny Wings. This should be really strong. Get me a PNG. Oh, interesting. We don't have, we have regular gravity. Oh, that's Titania's eye. I didn't even think about that. I thought it was for me. You think you fixed the bug on your site? Uh-huh. Guess we should bring it to the seer. No, we can't trust her. Nell said one of the Fae broke Titania into pieces. We should get this to someone in Titania's court, not the seer. So sorry to hear that, changeling, but I'll be taking that. I can't move. It was so satisfying breaking my sister into pieces, but the humans just had to scatter them across the lands, didn't they? Well, now the pieces are all here. I actually only have 6, so you're missing one of the antlers. I can get rid of Titania for good and absorb her power for my own. I knew you were a traitor. Traitor, not likely. You said it yourself, I was never part of my sister's court. How could I be? It would exceed humiliation. To have lost the throne to Titania and bow and scrape to her every day after day. No, I carved my own path, as people like us so often do. Don't worry, Fern. The Fae will still have their age. It's just that I will finally be the one leading them. Not that you'll live to see it. No, you promised you wouldn't harm her. There are consequences for breaking our bargain. No Fae is capable of breaking any bargain. I didn't promise I would not harm her. Only that I would grant your wish when I'm done. After all this time, you haven't learned to be careful of what you wish for. Fuck, you knew this whole time? Why would you do this? Come on, Fern. I think I can break you out of a stunning spell. Struggle all you want, little ones. I'll just strike you both down. Okay. You literally just teleport on top of me? I don't know how I want to approach. Oh! Okay, I'm not ready for this mentally. I'm not ready for this mentally, chat. Okay. I gotta go. Gotta leave, bro. I'm almost dead. Ah! Okay, this is crazy. Okay, yeah, I can't do. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely the most Toho boss. I don't even think my build is bad. I'm not gonna change my build. I just think we need to like understand where to go. Okay. All right, get that right there. That was a perfect damage shot onto her. Okay, where are we going? All right, wait it out. Perfect. Oh, I jumped right into it. I could have timed that much better. Wait it out. Woo! All right, we're gonna go around the corner. It's fine. All right, they're above. We're waiting for the big attack. So I can have a spot to heal. There it is. 2 heals. All right, first phase, whatever that is, done. Okay. I almost got that under her. Okay, you landed on top of me. Gross, gross, gross. Mean. Mean to me. So happy I got there. One more burst for a heal. All right, we can get a heal off. All right, I'm gonna jump and heal. Oh, I crouched under it. I crouched under it. troublesome little insects. Okay, another phase, another area. Okay. You can get another heal out. I just have to, whoa! I have to find space for it, right there, gotta heal. Okay, wait it out, wait it out. Whoa! I did not know if there would be ground there. I got lucky. Oh, oh! We have to get out of here, we have to get out of here. Oh! I knew that wasn't good. I knew that wasn't good. Oh, okay, got a little bit more health back. Bolt dispenser. Oh! Another one? Oh, it's the, oh! I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready. Ooh, okay, that was a rough pattern to get stuck in. Oh, he spawned on me! Oh! Okay, damn. That's a long fight. We probably got pretty deep. That was really interesting. Oh! The most Touhou boss yet? Yeah, we love a Touhou. The gnome counters through the roof, thank you. I don't know if I would have changed anything here. Like, all this is really good. Hi, Andy. Hi. I did not say hi. I missed. I'm sorry. Are we doing great tonight? You know what we haven't tried? I've literally never tried the Guardian Fae. I think that could be good here, depending on how long the shield lasts. So that'd be a 6. Would it be worth it? It'd be more defensive. I've never tried it, so I want to try it out here. So if he heal, there's this. So, wait, let me reread that description. Creates a protective shield. I wonder if it's just, it lasts as long as that, essentially prevents 2 hits in a row, question mark? I don't know. Karisha, I think when I talked to you on Friday, the stairs were having fucky wucky audio. Like, we talked for like, I don't know, a couple words back and forth, and you with your friend, and then I just literally couldn't hear you after that. And then I tried to talk to Chen, and I couldn't hear Chen at all. And I'm like, I'm going crazy. I saw my friend, I saw Chap. Chap was on the stairs, and I'm like, Chap, I don't trust if I can hear you not. I'm going to the top of the stairs. Oh, reminds you of some of your hated Touhous? Hi, Nezzle. Nezzle, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, was I still like plugged onto something? I might have been. Okay. Oh, I tried to rocket jump really fast. All right, we're gonna get a heal in right here. Ooh, that was actually still on. Ooh, that was the worst case scenario. I used the heal and I actually didn't get the health back. Ooh. All right, we can heal. Gonna jump up here, jump over, wait for you to be in the center, then heal. That was the play. Wait for the bolt. This is actually not a good bolt spot. Oh my God. Oh! Okay, that was close. Nice. All right, first phase done. There's a lot of phases. There's what, like 5 phases? I don't know if all of them deserve to be called a phase, but they definitely have a lot of stuff going on, a lot of teleports. Wait, okay, heal. All right, mostly near full health now, really good. Get the jump. Oh, wow, okay, we're already here. Boltmaster. Woo. Okay, good jump. Okay, next section. All right, second area unlocked. All right, we should use Bolt as much as we can because it does a shit ton of damage and has a cooldown anyway, so we might as well embrace it. Nice, okay. Holy shit, didn't get hurt. All right, shotgun's really good right there. All right, Nice, next area. Okay, we got back here really quick. I almost got around to that. Oh, she turned around in like 1 millisecond. Rude. I'm healing. All right, jump over. All right, drop that on her. Go over. Ooh, I tried to just like hide under it. That was not the play. All right, next phase. Oh, that was it. That was it. Whoa. Oh. Fern. Maya, why are you here in Elflame? Stand back, Maya. It's over. It's up to you now, Fern. What do you want to do? I only have one choice. That's, I wonder if I was supposed to go do another thing and come back over here. I didn't think this would be end stuff. I thought the lab would be the end stuff. I could only do this. Fern, hand over the pieces. Yeah, I don't have all of her pieces, true. The last time we met, you finally admitted that you think I was one of the Fae. So why would I listen to you now? I've been thinking, when Alicia accused you of being a changeling, the Coalition tested you for Fae blood. How'd you pass their test? It's Joker! You had no trouble breaking your promises. You were never affected by iron. How did a Fae pretend to be so kind to me for all those years? I can't believe that what we had was just pretend that you didn't care. Even if you're one of the Fae, don't pretend that you don't care. You know, iron never bothered me anyway. It doesn't affect every changeling. Only those that were never human. It was a long time ago. I was hard to like back then when I was human, and I guess I'm hard to like now. I guess it was unfathomable, the collision that a melancholic and annoying child could be just a child. Do you know how many of their own children humans have killed for being suspected of changelings? Most changelings don't die to the oven. Their Fae parents split them away before any real harm comes to them. The Coalition knows that, but they don't care. You're right. I care about you, but all the other humans can go hang. The experiments, the ovens, the parents killing their own children because they didn't come out the way they wanted. I do care about you, Maya. That's what makes this hard. Fern. I'm sorry, Maya. You don't deserve to live in a world like this. You should not be part of the Coalition. But you're in luck, Maya. You know, Fae politics is one rule. The strongest wins. When the Seer shattered Titania, she actually attained the right to rule. And now I defeated the Seer. That makes me next in line. I'm sorry, Titania, but your power is mine now. And I have the power to make the world the way I want it. I still think I'm missing a piece. It's like the right antler. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so pretty. I have the antler. I am gorgeous. I'll look at chat now. Oh, so the stairs have a weird sound. Well, that was my first time experiencing it. Oh, it was a Just Be Club. Oh, no, it wasn't. I actually don't remember the name of that world. I haven't memorized it yet. Oh, I have a picture of it. Never mind. It was these stairs. Not that it helps, but it was this world right here. They've run the thresholds and mess with the sound. It's just a guess. Yeah. We love a light raised death. They actually grabbed the strengths for the horns and focus on a tight concept. No, it's been awesome. I really like this game. People trying to take their skills hard to create something. Sometimes make the creative thing to fit your skills the best play. You want the poncho? It's so pretty. Yeah. No, I think that world's really good. I do like it. Awawa, awawa, awawa. Hi, Zarumi. A new queen has emerged. I'm sorry, Maya, but you'll learn to love it here. I know I did. A new era has emerged in Elflame. The Fae are ruled by Queen Fern, the first changeling to rule. Maya expects Fern to make a kinder world, but she soon realized that Fern's morality was more Fae than human. I already knew that. She left Fern's court to seek out the mysterious changeling king, hoping to learn more about the changeling children who used to be human. Perhaps one day she'll convince Fern to embrace a long-lost humanity, but that may be an age away. Rusted Moss! Oh, what? Yeah, reach ending A. Yeah, achievement? Achievement? Yeah. Ending A, 25% of players. That was a really pretty game. I sure hope my save is right fucking there before the ending so I can go do other shit. Maya looks so done. I feel bad for Maya. You're staring at you with blank, no thoughts, dog stare. You hope I feel blessed. I am blessed. If I wasn't watching the credits and think something might happen, I would go show you my beautiful dog stare, but that can wait. Pat, 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 the thun, thun, pat, 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 pat. No, that was a really fun boss fight. It didn't feel like unfair or bullshit or anything. Like, all the attacks were telegraphed. It was just long and not in a way where I'm just like, ah, fuck, I gotta get to that phase again. Like, it was good. Like, that was very fun. You got your Abby fixed. Let's go. You send hugs for those who want them, so rule me. Thank you. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Rust Whisker. I saw you using that. It was so fluffy. I actually had not seen, like, the trailer for it until, I think, Saturday. So after I saw you, and I like all the different, like, patterns they have with them. You get, like, the floppy ears, more like foxy, more doggy. The Telefrax can be pretty roll. At least they have, like, the exclamation point. Game beaten, congrats. 35 out of 46 lore. 12 hours. Titanium. Yeah, I only found 6 Titania's pieces. Escape to exit. Can I load? Continue. Bless. Okay, cool. Woo! So that's where the boss was over here. There's no exit to the right or nothing, so I feel good just to dick around. Awesome. We've been so many places. There's even like stuff in this area I haven't done. Like, yeah, 4 out of 8 items. Okay, so that's probably what? It's probably a backpack, an HP, and MP question mark? Okay. Wow, the momentum you can keep between screens is like actually kind of bonkers. This is my boss setup. Do I want to change? I don't know, it's pretty strong. Hugs. Hugs. Setsu, hi! Setsu. I've been enjoying Octopath Traveler 2. All right, gonna go up and to the left. Never been over here. Didn't I? Oh, no, sorry, I went to the square version of the room. This is a triangle version of this room. For people who make electronic music, what do the triangles sound like? Oh, actually, I should, oh! Okay, if that didn't appear at the end, that would have been fine. I forgot that I should put on the, what do you call it? The thing that makes the ichor doesn't last as long. So take this off, put this on. We have 6 points left. Where is it? I already have that on. Actually, I want to put back, now that we're not just like doing boss stuff, I want to have heavy bullets. And it's over here somewhere. I want this, and I want this. And then sure, why not that? All right, I think that's much better. The square room. Pull secrets from the pouch. Gosh, we love secrets here. Whenever I like, damn it. Whenever I have like a small amount of time where I don't feel good in my life, my boyfriend occasionally teases me and they go, Kelif, do you have any secrets right now that you're keeping from people? And I go, no. And they're like, yeah, that might be why you're feeling down. Okay, so it's fine. Oh, right at the end. I do need T to make up for that. Hi, RFG. Oh, man. Okay. Oh! So the reason I got that charm that I didn't have on originally is the ichor, which is this stuff here. I guess technically this is like the refined ichor. It normally kills you, and I'm not exaggerating, in a quarter second. I think you get like 3/4 or 1 second when I have the charm on. So it's a lot more time to like get lucky. Oh, face silver. Let's go. Okay, really good. Now we don't care. Oh, fuck, I do care. It saved my position. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I go left and right, you see my head go back and forth. So I'm like bobbing. right, perfect. Your boyfriend reads you like a book, a positive. They do know how to open me to just the right page, or even go to a page that says, I keep track of this information, then they just add to it. What do you mean gay is not a tag on E6? What would it be? Would it be like just homosexual? No, wait, I feel like I search gay. Like that's part of my default wheelhouse. Well, it might actually turn it into a different tag name. Another phase silver. I guess this is Elflame, so that makes sense. Like this is the home of the fairies. Oh. Ah, I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known. I could not have known. Okay. Oh. Oh, male. Male. Gosh, I love males. What is it about boys that makes them so beautiful to me? I think I can just go straight down here. Yeah. Fuck! I went too fast and I caught up to them. But that is the play. Okay. I feel like we should just take this slow, even if I am an eager boy who does not want to go slow. That's very close to my head. All right, wait it out. Oh, I almost fell off the bottom of the screen. Okay. I was nervous it'd be like a one-way gate and I would just like go through the top and have to do that again. Okay, cool. So what's another direction we haven't done? Left, pure up. We might as well save too. The Roo has an inherent whimsy. That's really the goal, honestly. Oh, I can't go up here. Oh, I can go around. That's fine. It's not a big deal. 2 males. A lot of people accidentally put male into pictures in E6 when there's a single character because they write gay. When I search gay, definitely see a lot of single males. You've got males. Multiple males. Okay. That is not the up I was looking for. Wait. Oh, I'm fooled. Honestly, worth. It's fine. It's over here. It's the other screen that gets to go up. So... Oh, it's actually from this save over here. So I don't even want to be in this room, but I'm stuck here. Oh, the ceiling got me. All right, there we go. All right. And so not all the way up. I threw myself into that ichor. Heavy bullets is very good. It's also very funny. I think it's here? Question mark? No, one more down. No, you're the shopkeep. I bought everything from you. This is where I want to go. That was locked off before. Oh, regular? Okay. I think this is the play. Jump. I don't know what the goal is. We're pausing right here to try and figure out what the goal is. I think it's just vaguely up left, but I don't know. Okay, let's go. Fern's trinket, it's my trinket? If we die, we'll get teleported back here, so it's not Jover yet. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, there's actually money up there. I beefed it. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna go try and get that money. Oops. Yeah, you cannot ledge grab with the ichor. You will just beef it. Ah, dang it. There we go. Give me the money. I'm actually really poor after my last shopping trip. Okay, cool. So let's go see what Fern's trinket does. It's very cute. I think it's just over here. Yeah. All right, save, trinket. It's a picture. Dot, dot, dot. A drawing Maya made for you as a gift. Ooh, I wonder, I've already beaten Maya. I wonder if you put this on and then found Maya and go like, hi, I have this picture for you. Like things would have went differently, like a sign that you personally care. I'm gonna put it on because it's cute and it's only 1 point, so who cares? So I don't think I walked right like at all, did I? It did a little bit, but not like anymore after that. Okay. So it's pushing up, so we want to be down here. Whoa! That worked out. So up. And then down. Okay. We're still full health. We don't have to worry about anything. We already beat this challenge room. So this is new. Down. Down we save, then we can find new stuff really easy. Ping. Is there not a right exit here? Oh, there's not a right exit here. I'm so far off the map. There we go. Bing, bing. Nice. All right, more face silver. We are at 4. All right, we need 7 for an upgrade. Actually, I don't even have the money to buy it. I just also need the face silver. So, fuck, that was it. That was the one room I didn't go into over here. Frig. I thought I could dodge it. Where am I going from here? Just pure left? Pure left, got it. You got it, Chief. I think this might be the room. Oh, it's not the one I'm thinking of, but that's fine. Yeah, I have to go through this to get out. Ah, there we go. Gotta go through all this to get out. This is the push. Nice. All right, we got hurt, not a big deal. Nice. Kelf, I need to talk to Kelf husband about a bike purchase. She might be making soon. His bike wasn't to guide me. He hasn't done research as far as I know in like a couple years, but he has a very good retention for that style of stuff. I would definitely talk to him still. Okay. So, do we get everything in this zone? 8 out of 8 items, and there's the boss that we don't want to deal with. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up here and find a teleporter. Okay. So, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Anyway, oh, perfect, teleporter right here, awesome. All right, what is our goal right now? Is our goal literally just to go to the lab? Because there's no other big zone that I have not gone to. Huh. I think yes. I mean, there's the challenge area, but that's not like progress, quote unquote. I'm surprised that the lab is, this is my current assumption, that the lab's an optional area. I would not have expected that. Okay, so what do I want to change leading into the lab? Yes, energy refiner, really good. We're gonna need that. Really anything to do with damage is not gonna matter. I could get this on, I suppose. I definitely want this on. What else do I care about for the, oh, this? Yes, very good. Lucky Clover Pearl. Almost can afford the ruby slippers. I guess just thorny wings, because I will have to do some damage at some point. So how do we get there? Just pure left? Oh, sorry, you have to go up first. Oh, sorry, let's go shoot that one child that I hate. I have a bigger gun now for your bullshit. You like kicking dogs? Take this. All right, now we can leave. Tell him that your DMs are open? Of course. I'll tell him that he's allowed to talk to you. Oh, I almost got that first try. I actually didn't take this design solution before. Definitely easier. Okay. Now we can try and go through the lab. That's mana. We don't need mana right now. This is blocked off? Yeah, it's blocked off. My memory was correct. Oh my god, that height's insane. I love heavy bullets. Okay, so Past Me was here before, and I thought this area is too hard and scary. I'm leaving. We're officially back to the hard and scary area. I also have more mechanics. I didn't have the tug up to get extra height. I didn't have the heavy bullets. I didn't have all the guns, so there's actually a lot that I have going for me. Every single time in the past, that room gave me damage. I don't even know if we must have had the rocket launcher to be able to get here through the other way. But yes, you cannot hurt these enemies. You're gonna find the rest of those in your inventory, right? Of course I am. These, I'm gonna try. So like, you bring up a good point, is like, I legit don't know where they could be, like in this whole area. Well, so something, wow, 0 out of 17. Theoretically, there's a lot of items here. Holy shit, 0 out of 17? I didn't think I'd get hit by that, rough. Oh! All right, so we've seen some of this dialogue before, because we were here and then we had to run away. Okay. Do you want all the money? Okay. Nice. Okay. I do want to hit these. Give me some mana back. Okay. Gay auto implicates to mail. I almost fell. I was looking at chat. Didn't mean to gas so hard, but I did. Wow, this is so much easier. This is so much easier with my current setup. Oh! Never mind. I'm scared. Okay. Caliph, don't beef it. You're scaring me. All right, bye. All right, so we want these lures. I've already read these out loud before. Oh, wait, let me do it like, I want to do it just for fun. There we go. All right. All right, this is, I didn't beef it in this room. I beefed it in the room directly after. But now that I have like a lot more height, now that I have more health, as far as I know, there's no armor in this game, either through trinkets or any other upgrade system. Okay. Ooh, I did get pulled into that, unfortunate. Okay. So the play here. Oh my god, I put on the trinket to make enemies shoot flowers occasionally because I thought it would help. And the turret that is the only thing that can damage these enemies can sometimes shoot flowers, so the only way to hurt them statistically is likely to happen less. That sucks. That's so funny, actually. They're shooting less bullets. No, I got hurt. I'm laughing too much. Okay, I have to leave it to heal. Okay, there we go. Not looking good for us. Wait, what did it say F? Oh, yeah. We've already read that lore, I forgot. Oh, missed. Okay, so this is the room that I beefed it before. Also, this looks like such a secret wall, right? I don't know how you open secret walls. my brain instinctively is like, press E against it, which fucking uses your heal. Yeah, I don't know. It looks sus. Okay. So. Okay. I have a silly idea. My God. I was gonna try and swing myself upwards and then like shotgun and see how high we get. Actually, ooh, here's the thought. Holy shit. We're fine. Okay. This is actually the farthest I've ever been now. Explosion, EF, lookup guide, true. The gamer loop, that's so funny. Hi, Rocket. I never liked this painting. It feels like her eyes are staring into my soul. That's Mary. She was the witch in charge of the lab. I heard she painted the portraits herself. Staff were forbidden to cover them up or take them down. What do you think her witch power is? Laser eyes? It's rude to speak about someone who was here. Ah! I love a good scare. That's cute. I wonder if that was like a Kickstarter thing. I don't even know if this is a Kickstarter game. It just maybe has that vibe to me. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that up there. Yeah, we can definitely just glide across. Okay, I think that's real. This area goes a long time without a checkpoint, by the by. Holy shit, that was close. What do you mean heart? It's gonna get rid of this shit. Oh, wait. Wait. The barrier should be down now? What a pain. I hope there won't be more of these. I have some bad news for you. Seriously? Why are we back here again? Let's just focus on the Sia's mission. There's nothing for us here. You never know. It might be worth checking out. I hate how stubborn you are. I actually like being stubborn. Thank you so much. So nothing above. I'm gonna try and take this pretty slow. Okay. I'll heal and then shoot that. Ooh, there's more here too. Why would the game have an area not supposed to shoot exhaustively? Exactly! Notes on subject 1595 part 3. So begun the Ichor extraction process. Subject's Ichor is a purer grade than we've ever seen before. It's almost like...
No, it can't be. No.
Okay, I'm very nervous. Part 4. Upon further investigation, I've determined the source of the Ichor is not the subject's own magic. No, this puck is under a curse more powerful than we've ever seen. What are you looking at? Nothing. Interesting. Shortcut. I officially think it's worth going back to the save that's kind of far away just to confirm that we save this hard loop that we did. If I feel the safety to go for it, I will go for that. We have to reverse this, which is fine. We just hold left because they can't shoot that side. It's broken. That's such a fucking tease. It's broken. Oh. I didn't think the bounce back would go that high. How did that not hit me, bro? Positive. Okay. You broke it. Did I break it? I don't hope I didn't break it. Holy. Holy. All right. Okay, I deserve that hit. Okay, I'm saving right fucking now. And now, no matter what, that, wow, that hit me immediately, who cares? No matter what, the thing that I just did is saved. It's fine. It's fine, I say, smiles. It's fine, I say. Okay. Can't believe I missed that. Especially because, like, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Okay. Okay. That was lucky. Okay. Almost back to where the new direction is. Okay, new direction is here, and we're mostly full stats. Oh my god, there was a save point and a teleport right here. Oh. Why are we back here? This is the heart of the coalition. We might be able to scavenge something useful. And maybe there's other Fae here that we can rescue. Remember our mission? We need to give the pieces to the seer for Titania's return. We can't get distracted. I'm so fucking happy. We have a save! What's this one called? Experimentation Sector, area of stolen Fae artifacts. Ooh, 3 locks? Oh, lots of broken statues. This is so sad. So this feels like a gentle hub for me to explore. Maybe there's 3 direct, oh, lore. Hey, 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 what do you want? I found a cool sword at the dig site. On my way. Don't touch anything. I'm looking at it. Ooh, do you think it's almost a ploy where we got the achievement of get all the guns, but there's actually a fucking sword that you can get? That would be sick. Oh, more, wow, so much lore. Olav was a faithful husband. One day he was riding his horse through the woods and saw Fae maidens dancing in a circle. Beckoning to him, one of them asked him to dance with her. Olav, being an upstanding husband, refused. Enraged, the Fae dancer shot Olav with an elven arrow. Though he made his way back home, he died in his beloved's arms. Ooh. Fae have been documented to be skilled craftsmen. It isn't unheard of for some poor shoemaker leaving something out and being blessed with brownies and pixies helping him with his craft, creating the most elegant footwear. However, there's some crafts unknown to Fae kind, such as the making of pastries. It said that the court of King Avon awoke to a day of mayhem and confusion when he found his entire pastry staff spirited away by the mischievous Fae, never to be heard from again. Footwear? Footwear. This is a huge fucking sign. We can't go this way anyway. Boing. Do I want to change any part about my build? I feel like the answer is no. No question mark? What would I change here? I guess this. I literally don't know what this is doing for me. Great reason to change it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put on the secret finder. Why not? I've never found one. I would like to. Okay. Night, quick way through that room. You punk ass bitch. They redirected. Oh my god, a grenade door? I haven't seen those in so long. The podcasts were right. The culprit always returns to the scene of the crime. No spoilers. I'm so glad you came back, Fern. I've always wanted to test our sentries outside of a controlled environment. Harbu, yikes. I guess I'll go left. 7 out of 17 items found. Okay. A little bit of health in here for me. I guess it's mana, but it's the same thing. Lots of directions. How's it going? Well, you know, I don't remember you being quite so cheery in person. It's you, the experimentation sector? Oh gosh. Are you in a tube? Is the tube getting filled with funny things? Leading the coalition's a messy business. We have to do awful things to survive. I'm the part of Mary that she locked away so she could do what she needed to do. Honestly, I think we can just do this, right? I feel like this is so real. I feel like it's so real. That's what I wanted the first time. All humans are evil. It comes naturally to them. Even a parent will betray their own child if it benefits them. Family means nothing. If you starve a dog and put it in a cage and it bites you, would you call the dog evil? Of course not. Dogs are the best. So true. They have such cowboy energy sometimes. If you don't judge a caged dog, you shouldn't judge a human. Oh, you punk ass bitch. With your pumped up kips, you better run faster than my bullet. That's all you can hear for some reason. Kicking dogs. Arr. Arr. Oh, wait. I want to try something. This. One more. This. Almost. One more. This. Oh, fuck! I got scared. I remembered I could tether enemies and steal their mana. I didn't think I'd pull him with me and he'd almost hit me. Got what I deserved. I got so lucky. Rawr, you wanna see a nice dragon? What dragon can I show up to Zayden today? This one's really good. This is by Sleeping Wolf.bscott.social. Whoa! Hi, look at these beautiful colors. Look at how they're all intermingled. Look how they're lifting their leg. Are they about to piss? Are they getting out of the water? Only your imagination will decide. Yeah, I know the palette is gorgeous. I love the combination of like the purples, the blues, the greens, everything coming together. The highlights being actually basically FF7671. That's really good. Piss? Leg lift? There's no dick, but we can imagine. We can have the dick in our minds. Actually, let's get back. Yeah, that's really close. Look at that. Holy. That's amazing. Gosh, I love dragons pissing. So we're going back to the whole idea of the experimentation chamber and the tubes, and we're filling up. And sorry, I'm back in the game. You be looking. Here's my play. Well, actually, oh! He didn't die to that. That was my play. He didn't fucking die to it. He did take damage though. So that's still locked up there. I can't go that way. Oh, happy birthday, Fern! Happy birthday! Did I? Oh, there's a trinket that I have. It's this one, Fern's trinket. A drawing Maya made you as a gift. I wonder if I'm supposed to bring that here? Question mark? I don't know. I don't have it on right now. It's only 1 point, so it's really easy to afford. It's a death door. Does that imply I can kill them by grappling them into the spikes? They did get grappled to the spike, and they did explode. Ah, it didn't work. Ah, man. Can I grapple? I actually can grapple money on the ground like that. I didn't expect it. There's no other enemies in here? There's no other enemies in here. Unfortunate. I don't know how to open that. Unless I'm supposed to kill all the dudes in this whole zone? That seems rough. All right, I want this trinket. Rusted coin, okay. Or is that here? More money drops. It's actually nice. It's really hard to grind money in this game, IMO. Not that I need it very often, but it's, if I ever... Is the screen shaking there? The screen is shaking. What if I sniped this? I'm scared. Oh, hi. Okay, not the trap that I expected. Legit. Okay. Perfect plan, okay? No problems? I got the mana back from him. Let's go. Okay. Biting you. Yeah, pretty melancholic. It really is, yeah. We're pretty far away from our save, but I'm also not done. Well, am I done exploring this area? Question mark. Because I can't go to the left. There's a skull door there. So I think I do have to go back. I kind of want to, when I eventually go this way, I want to bring the Fern Trinket to see if it does anything there. So far, this game has not had, like, contextual trinket use, but I still want to believe in that as an option. Oh, there was a branching path earlier, too. Did I look over here? I did not. So this is a path we could go. I don't need the mana down there right now. Shark! That's a cute shark. Fish! Oh, so that's the fish one. There's an enemy over there. Why would I not go this way? Ooh, a phase silver too. I really want that. Is that death? That's not death. That's just a direction. Oh my god, this place is gigantor. Chomp locked. Oh, ah! Ah! I'm leaving. I didn't think he'd follow me. I didn't get damaged, which I'm very happy about, but I did not think he'd follow me. Hey, you want to fall off that ledge? Bye, nerd. So this looks like spikes, but it's safe to the right, so I can stand right here, no problem. No problem, don't have to be worried. All right, so that's just meant to be scary, not actually a problem. So we did a full loop. There was no other ways to go. I'm still curious, though. Gosh, I love heavy ammo. Still don't know how to deal with the fish. I did not think he could drop there. He scared me. Yeah. So that implies to me I have to go left up there, and then that circles around over here, but I don't know how to go left up there. Okay. Well, I can't go up there either. I can go down, though. This area looks like it sucks. So that'll cut up a shortcut. I still have not saved, but... Oh my god, the speed. The speed! Oh, fuck. There's... Oh, wait, no, this is not a problem. It's a fake out. I thought they were gonna land on the spikes for real, for real. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I had been kidnapped as a child, I doubt I would have recovered from the easy doldrums and sleepiness of the life in the Elflame. Adjusting back to being human again was the hardest part. Imagine being exhausted in bed, surrounded by plush pillows, warm covers, when a flurry of snow falls thickly outside. So early in the morning, the sun's just a sliver of light on the horizon. There's a fire, crackling heartily, and a snoozing cat that lies at your feet. Shaking off Elflame's influence is like getting up from that warm bed. Having to do something like pay your taxes or shovel snow off the runway. Next time you tell me it's easy, try and get up from that warm, comfortable bed. Oh. I don't understand why anyone would want to wake up when they could just sleep the day away. Why would someone want to get up from that bed? Okay. Sounds cozy. I'm in. Okay. Weird rooms. My toesies were so touching that. I got very nervous. Oh, big one. I missed. Let's go. So that's probably one of the Gigantor locks that's right by this. I didn't want to test my luck, but I did think, isn't this too easy? Isn't it gonna make me do like a fight or something? I guess the, ooh, dang it. The struggle was getting here. Help, somebody! This lab should have been deserted after I blew it up. Everyone should have evacuated. The sound was coming from over there. I am nervous. Part of me does want to leave. There's so many different styles of lock here. If I could get any more MP, I would like to get more MP. This is a new room, isn't it? Need directions? Are you lost? BRB to stress call, gotta save. They'll be fine. This is my home. I know where I'm going. I wouldn't mind a hint. Puck. Actually, I don't know the lay of the lab either, but I know this corridor rather well. I was known for getting lost. They always sent interns to find me. Okay. Ooh, oh, this is a shortcut in the teleporter room. I'm so happy we came back for a brief second. Save. So 1 out of 3 locks confirmed. 1 out of 3 locks, got it. Okay, now I can go help the distress call individual because I'm full health, full MP, and I saved. All this traveling around is very boring. So fighting robots and witches isn't entertaining enough for you? I mean, just have to entertain myself by dropping you into spike pits. Don't you dare. Okay, be honest, I do that to myself enough times. Why is this spell so hard to use? It is hard. I have definitely fallen to probably 100 spike pits or more. Nothing up top here. So the person in distress call was here, yeah? I hit E. Eli the deserter. You would never drop me, Dodgy? She looks hurt. They weren't the gentlest bringing me in. Why are you here? Well, after the explosion at the lab, I left the coalition. I thought no one would come looking. Guess I was wrong. I got caught and they were building the lab. I guess the explosions didn't do the job. Sorry, Puck, I wanted to destroy the place that made you like this. Well, they stopped rebuilding. Your explosion destroyed some defenses, I heard, and the guards said a fake creature got in. They left me behind, though. Can you let me out? I hear fake creatures like bargains. How about this? You let me out, I'll tell you a secret. All right, how do we help you? The lab's in lockdown. Blown up the power source will unlock my cell. Other locks will open too. You can raid the place if you want. I do! Interesting, so we have to find like a power? Also, like, this is a weird setup too. Like, how the frick am I supposed to hit this? Oh my god. So yeah, these are locked over here, all 3 of these in various different ways. So we should just go uppies and then back to the teleporter spot. Woo! I will do small save. There we go. Mostly just get the mana back because I beefed it. Locked? No, this one was open, okay. Aw, dang it. You redirected, you nuds. Okay. I had a feeling that might happen, but I was not proactive enough. Just shaving off my fairy wings. Okay. Ooh, phase silver. That's super worth getting. What are we at right now? We're at 4. I need 7. I'm trying to think how I do this and not hit the spikes. Okay, not it. Ooh! Second try, let's go. Phase silver. A broken egg. Torrent's gonna be so sad. Actually, Torrent would celebrate. Whoa! Right into my palm. Hi, Dodgy. Oh, weird setup. So, swing, bounce, swing again. Oh, we can go to the right, too. More weird setups. Oh, curses. That was actually the perfect RNG where they were like all flowers. Ooh, this is perfect actually. I wasn't on the shotgun. Ah, how did that not hit? Okay. Here's what we do. Nice. Can we go higher here? Maybe? Oh, okay, but nothing's there. Ooh, I can suck you off here. Gosh darn it. I thought that was a free suck. Well, I got the mana back. That wasn't worth it, though. All right, that is definitely the most consistent setup I have. Is just a rocket blasting past him. I'm very nervous. Okay, I mean, we can get there. That's not a big deal. But if I fall... Oh, that was all on spikes. Never mind. I thought that was just like a challenge chamber. All right, that one was much faster to get to than the other ones. A squeaky fen goat named Kyoto. Fabe and Doc need to be skilled craftsmen. It is unheard of for some poor shoemaker. Oh, wait. Oh, this was locked from this direction before. Oh, yeah. No, we're good. So, oh! I gasped because this is the save room. I messed that up like 3 times. There we go. Save. So, where can we go? Pure down? Well, this is one pure down. Was there a second? It's implied that there's another. Am I crazy? One, two. And everything else over here is blocked, isn't it? Dry cornflakes, my favorite. You don't play Deadlock, so you don't have a main? Hi, Zafu, hi. I only played it for the first time yesterday. No green sparkles? Yeah, I don't have the green sparkles trinket on. Let's go put that on. Because I still don't know how this game treats secrets. Oh, I do have it on. Makes green particles. I just have not seen any. I've seen 0. Down. I wonder if that implies it'll open up when we like turn off the power, or maybe, well, we already blew up the lab. Maybe blow it up harder? I don't really know how to parse that, honestly. Well. Oh! Nice. So this over here, that's where the person who wants us to turn off the power is. I think this up is blocked by, like, it looks like skulls. Oh, perfect. We already did this room, so I can go through it. It is. It's blocked by skulls, and weird-looking skulls, too. Mars Fang collar that lets them speak. Don't worry, it's shoddily made, so it'll fall off very easily. Good luck finding that in there. We can go up, we can go around. So spots we need to double check. Pure left, and then left, and then left. Those are like the only openers that I see. I'm gonna try and do this again flawlessly. Beautiful, okay. Oh, it's pure left because I can snake around here. I didn't bring the birthday card, fuck. Oh, I forgot that was there. All right, there we go. I meant to equip that, and I didn't equip that. So yeah, I've already tried to kill both enemies in this room, and it did not open the doors, so that's not the answer there. So that means one of these is the School of Fish, and then I don't know what the other one is for locked doors. Lovely pinned comment, We're Piss fans here, and by we, I mean some of my chat members, and I love them, so I will put on the Piss How do I continue this sentence? I am a piss supporter from afar in a different room, but I'll hear the splashes and I say, go get him, Tiger. Okay, so we need to get over here. This is the first fish door. There's a face silver back there too. And then there's something over here preventing options. This is the other left exit. Oh no. Wait, they were both in that room? I'm confusion. No green sparkles? Oh, 1, 2. Huh. I don't know how to progress within the lab. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh my god, don't eat, don't eat, don't eat in front of me. So blocked here by a skull. I don't know how to get back that. Blocked by a skull. Completely different spot. Blocked by a fish. Door implied to be fish. I have to go left or I have to go up. I don't know how to parse that. Is there a way for me to kill these enemies here? I could kill this guy. Bro, this is not activating at all. Hello? Oh, do I have to activate both? Question mark? That's weird. Oh, did he fall? Nerd. I can't damage him now. Can I trick him? Yes. So I killed the one enemy in the room and it doesn't seem related to that. Is that a sunfish on the wall? I don't know. We have a shark and I don't know what this fish is. Maybe it's from the lower part of the lab, the part that connected to the Ica refinery. Yeah, because here, this is also blocked. I like that idea though, because I can go back to this teleporter, go over there. So I'm happy to test that really quick, but at least maybe one of the switches that I've hit while I'm here will open that area down there, question mark. How do I get back? Just peer right? Just peer right. This thirsty little flower only blooms for dragons. Sapissa, piss porta. You're a supplier, not a buyer. Great way to phrase it. Oh, I missed, but it worked out. So yeah, let's try Zelvi's comment because they actually have experience with the game. So generator. You're just sitting here like this? No, I thought you'd be sitting there like Kelef Excite, AKA big open mouth. Okay. So here's the lower part of the lab. And then this is the room that was blocked off completely. Yeah, more skulls. So, it implies to me it had to come from above, which implies to me it goes from like here. Does that just mean I missed where to turn off like the power? Oh, it's the one place you don't like it. I'm learning. So you know what, Zelvi? I have not tried them with this gun. I did think about that earlier, and then I never did it. So not that. Okay, so I just tried all of my weapons. I mean, we've already confirmed we can, like, grapple them into, like, oblivion. Like, I could do that and they're gone. What am I not? Oh, grenades? I never use grenades. Oh my god. It's still a mana user? Huh. I guess because everything has like... Everything around here has like the skull doors. I guess my only play right now is to just murder a bunch. Murder a bunch and then see where it gets us. There's something I'm not thinking about. You're probably correct. Also, I thought those were the green sparkles for a sec, so I got excited. What am I not thinking about? Grapple? All right, let me do this. Because I'm trying to think of any other weird sources of damage, like going fast. You're probably talking to me about something basic that I've just like forgotten, question mark? Ooh, here's an idea. Rebind keys. What am I forgetting about? Shoot, jump, map, heal, grenade, interact. Previous weapon, grapple pole ult? I didn't even know about that. Have you tried kissing them? I don't have like any kind of like melee option, yeah? What am I forgetting? Well, even if like I could do something with them, I read it? Oh, sorry, it's not here. Because I already tried grappling them. Oh no, the grenade? Yeah, so I realized that. But I don't know necessarily like how this helps. I will be trying to kill them all just because there's skull doors. But I don't know like who matters, because I feel like every room that had a skull door, like, oh, you still hit me. Oh, that was the grenade hitting me, not you. I feel like every room with a skull door, I did kill them all. Super glad that didn't land on the platform. All right, you're one that I suck for. For extra mana. There we go. You don't recall something related to killing them all? Yeah, I wonder what I'm missing then. Cause skull door, fish door, fish door. I have to find the last lock. So we need to find the last lock to open the down, I'm assuming. Or I have to resolve one of those 3 doors. Is it above the big rectangle? So like right here? So basically where I am now. Ooh, something I did want to try too was, yeah, Fern's Trinket. Okay, so all up here is already explored according to the map. And we have 2 out of the 3 locks. The top part of the lab? I don't know. I would think not, just because there's no like room that I missed up here, like it's all closed off. But you are correct, that's the only spot I've not like re-looked at. And I don't know how to turn the power off either. A tea reminder, I would love to sip while we're looking around. You just want to nibble him? I would giggle about that. I feel like we already fully explored this area too. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Midakai, hello. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Kill these fools. Gonna wait it out. Oh, you fell. Hi, hello. Oh, that didn't kill them. Rude. Rude. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I haven't played Omori in so long now, but I loved Omori. Okay. Huh. Yeah, can't explode these. I mean, if that gun doesn't explode them, then nothing will. What am I missing inside this zone? Whoops. I've never gotten stuck in any of the areas in this game, but I guess this is like the harder one. Yeah, I figured it was from a Switch 2, but I guess I'm just missing where all the switches are that I don't have. Yeah. We've already walked under all this. I remember doing this jump. And when there was up here, we've already gone up and looked around. Hi, Neat, hello. We're going through, we've been through a lot of this game, as you can see. We started at 69% of map completion at the top of stream. And dang it, I was hoping bringing my trinket over here might do something. And now I'm in like one of the hard zones, and I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm missing out of like the 3 possible directions I see to go. Yeah, still locked. Oh, I thought that was a semi-solid. Grab this. Just re-exploring as I try and figure out what I need. Wow. So we did a full loop there. And I guess I'll try and do the full loop down here. How'd I go down? Oh, sorry, whoops. It was right, and then we go down. Neat, how have you been? And then towards the fishies. The shark eats the fish, then the school is here. And it even shows you like the fish that appear. Like that is the switch that gets it, but I don't know how. Whoops, wrong button. I don't know how to get over there. You don't think it's after the fish? Yeah, I don't know how it'd be after the fish. Let's see, let's just run around. Let's do a circle around this spot. I feel like I missed like, oh my God. One small thing, like this. Okay, cool. I don't know how I didn't see that, because I was in this room before. That's why I thought it was like done. Okay. Oh my God, I bet I was in this room before. I bet I just did this without even seeing to the right of it. Oh my God, I think that's exactly what my brain did. Oh, I just didn't see the gigantic frickin' switch. Okay, but we learned. We learned, that's all we needed. Woo! My big dumb ears were in the way, that is true. My beautiful, gorgeous, dumbass ears were in the way. All right. It's because Zayden was biting on them and I just couldn't focus. So we have to go right up and then full right. Progress. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. Same with that, shocked. You're seriously looking at exactly how long and elegant they are? Thank you. Oh, so I've had to do a jump like this before. Granted, I have more mobility, so it's actually easier now. We have 2 options for down. We have left down and right down. Good luck, thank you. I was convinced alder magic was the key to winning this war. I don't know that phrase. I always wanted to find one and study it. I'm gonna sit. To be able to actually fight an alder when I was armed with the power of another was thrilled. It didn't quite turn out the way that I wanted, though. I very much like spiders. Oh, yeah? Real save? I'm shook. Do I want to change my trinkets? I won't worry about it for now. Whoa, what is that? I'd rather not think about it. Save, thank you, I just got it. I didn't spend a lot of time in these areas, but you never forget that noise. Okay. Spider!
Okay, we'll just take him out just like this.
Anyway. Oh, Spirella! Blessings upon thee, child. The time of Fae hath come, and the bounty for us all. Well, it's a bit early to be celebrating Spirella. The humans are still marshal their witches. Fun child, that has always been dour face. Pray forgive myself for casting such musings aside. This world is full of delights, and mine. Well, it was you, wasn't it? The Unseelie court has never been happy with Titania's rule. You wanted the old ways back? Thou speaks in riddles. Prithee, speak plainly to me in my dotage. You broke Titania hoping to rule. Is that not plain enough for you? You even have a piece of her on you right now? Hark, the young leaps so nimbly to the judgment, how a mere changeling berates her older. That will suffer for thy disrespect. Yeah, her face is wide. All right, interesting. Oh, you have like little friends? Okay, so I wonder, interesting, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have the thing on that like makes them occasionally shoot flower petals. That's actually so choice for me. That was not the plan. Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right, let me go up here. Let me go save right here. All right, we don't really have any damage boosty things on, but I don't know if we'll even need it. We're good. I like that the web has like natural little spots where you're like not gonna get hurt and stuff. It feels really good. The spacing is very nice. The spacing I think could have easily been very lame. Ooh, those are real bolts. All right, save right here while the phase transition happens. Okay. I'm trying to, whoops. I got stuck. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, no big deal. I've been getting very lucky with these and I'm not taking advantage of them. All right. I don't deserve to be alive. I got stuck. I got stuck trying to pull myself up. We're good? I don't know where anybody is. All right, got the heal off. Oh, he spawned on me. Positive. I tried to get away from you. I failed. I landed on that. All right, I don't know if you need to really change anything. I think heavy bullets are actually hurting here. This was awesome. We don't need the grapple. We don't need this. So that means I can just put on some big dick damage things like those two. A 5? It's a good 5. I mean, we already have you on. Don't need cleansing charm. There we go. All right. Thankfully, Matos had me save. Otherwise, that would have been awkward. Oh my god, the pushback from the rocket made me get hurt. Okay. Oh my god, my damage is so much higher now. Oh, wait. Nice, next phase. Ooh, I didn't think I got the down bounce from holding down there. I fooled myself. All right, wait it out. Oh, almost. I accidentally tugged the enemy instead of the piece of ground, so I got hit accidentally twice. Unfortunate. Oh, there was actually a bullet hidden inside of that. That was a great save, because I would have died right there otherwise. Wait. Oh, they got my finger? So unfortunate on our enemies are. All right, heal. Oh, my lord. Yeah. You're so fast. What a hitbox. Yeah, I should have cleared this and then save. Kill her with fire. I actually did put incendiary essence on, so I'm trying. You don't feel so good? An ASMR might help. Oh, well, hi, Arky. I hope you can somehow get massage by my hands, by my voice, and to have a good, relaxing rawr. Good night, Dickies. What a hitbox. Yeah, the spider web is a really cool hitbox. I don't remember if I saved after. Bing. All right. Oh my golly, I thought I was fine there. All right. Oh! I got nervous. Oh, I didn't even see that behind the flower. Okay. The flower is like legitimately amazing when it happens, but occasionally like I think it kind of hides the bullets, like the other actual real bullets near it. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Okay. All right, wait it out. Oh my god, my toes! My toes are so susceptible to damage in all ways. Okay, waiting. I almost jumped there. Nice. Okay, that worked out. Ooh, I crouched. Lucky. I was gonna say, like, woo! Like, there has to be another phase after that. Okay, wait it out, wait it out, wait it out. Draw her over here. Woo! Okay. I know there's one down there. Oh! Okay, crouch. Oh, the crouch didn't work. I thought the crouch would work. Oh! Oh, we're good. All the gnome fans have been getting so many noises out of the streams recently. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab. I thought when the screen froze, I was gonna fall directly into the pit. Have you been playing Deadlock off stream, Caliph? You haven't been around much for the Caliverse recently. Hi, Levy. Levy, yesterday was the first time that I played it. So yes, just tried it for the first time. Rat. Hi, husband. Don't worry. I wanted to be that boss and then save and then kiss and cuddle you because my husband just got back from a big trip. Well fought. Thou makest a worthy fairy. For that I'll give thee the rarest of the fey gifts, the truth plainly spoken. 'Twas not my doing, nor the unseelie court, that Titania was torn asunder. The piece I wield I took from the witch that presided over this cursed domain. But I know it was fairies who betrayed her. Who would do that but Elflame's former rulers? A pretty riddle, is it not? Sisters can do the most unspeakable things. Including explode. Found a piece of Titania. So we have all but one. My theory, which may be wrong, is somewhere in this particular green area is Titania's head. And my thought is that's just what we're missing, so we just rub the 7 pieces on her and bring her back. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if it's something else. That's just my thought. The cage is completely destroyed. This isn't good. We don't have to go back to the lab. The Ica refineries are below us. We can escape there. I don't want to face whatever that cage was holding. Other parts of the labs? I know! Because I know exactly where the stupid skulls go. There's one above the portrait. There's one to the left between those 2 stupid enemies. Who cares? What about our mission? We should just leave. Save. Perfect. I only just appreciated now that the closed eyes, little black lines for them, light up when you save. Ring. That's very cute. I have 5. I need 7 to be able to upgrade my weapon, and actually, this is 8 out of 8, which implies to me it would have to be in my inventory. I still want to go try and find that spot over there and look for her head. I wouldn't even have the money though. Like I think it's 600, and I'm at 400 coins. That is my husband. Everyone's so interested in you playing Dead. Like I did put it in my title. I did call it out. You pog when somebody plays a game that you played. Oh my god, you played too. Chat. Like I just said, really want to cuddle my husband. We can maybe finish this game on my next stream, which will be Thursday, which is, to reiterate, my last stream until I get back from AFC, another furry con. So I will not be streaming this upcoming Sunday. Theoretically, I won't be streaming this Tuesday after because I might just be recovering from the con, and if I get sick, I definitely won't be. But we'll see. I will keep everybody updated on my Discord, and I'm gonna go cuddle my husband in the bed. But that was fun. I had a great time. Oh shit! Wait. We gotta go to menu, and we gotta see what my map percentage is. 95! Whoa! 95.7% map completion. That's crazy. Oh my lord. Calif's last stream forever. No, I can't think of any reason that would happen. I think streaming's really fun. I had a great time. Oh my god, have I been on Kangri this whole time? I thought I changed it to Rusted Moss. Oh well. But no, I had a great time. 95.7. Don't get sick. Do call your husband. Thanks for streaming. Be the cozy Kangy. Thank you. I did try. I tried to be cozy. I tried to be silly. I'm not even trying. I'm literally opening up twitch.tv right now. I'm gonna scroll this moment to see who is on and about and who I can rate and say hi to right before I leave and cuddle my husband. Gosh, I follow so many people on twitch.tv. Holy fwick. Holy fwig. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, that's a fun person I haven't talked to in a little bit. I could raid them. I could raid this friend. I could raid that friend. There's lots of options right here. Oh my gosh. Chat, it's so hard for me to decide who to raid because I constantly just like come up with little scenarios in my mind of, oh my god, you and me, we should talk more. Here's a good reason I'm raiding you this frickin' second. I'm torn. I'm emotionally torn. Night, thank you. You had to do the speedrun things? Yeah, I hope that goes awesome for you. The cubbliest, of course. Hi, Corporal. Also, bye, Corporal. I'm raiding out right now. Let's see. This should be a good friend to raid. How long have they been going? Let's go. Hour and a half. I'm going to raid Chen. Chen was here earlier telling me that the makeout art that I'm getting is really good. Levy, if you're not caught up on the Kella floor, you have to pay attention to this piece, at least very briefly. Speaking of Cobalt Core, while I'm raiding out, I did get the vinyl for Cobalt Core. I'm getting a record player now. It's not in, but once it is in, then I'll be able to listen to it. But yeah, this piece is in a work in progress. It's not done yet. Are they Mythic ready together? They're Mythic Plusin together. So true. You wish you got one. You don't know your record player. Literally, that's me right now. But I will fix that by next week. You needed that, Rar. Happy to help. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You launched your game to get the 100%. You think the 98% you're at when you finish your last achievements. Thank you, Hair. May your dragons always be pissin'. Chat, thanks for stopping by. 95.7, your favorite save percentage for maps here. I messed up that sentence. I'm so embarrassed. I just have to raid out right now. Chen's very sweet. They're currently playing Mahjong Soul. Yeah, practicing Mahjong before AFC. I'm gonna see them there. Holy. Move it before it prevents screen burn. You're all great. I appreciate you all. One more stream before I disappear for a number of days. And I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye.
I would agree with that too.